Plus, this is what I do. I'm live streaming on Twitch.
But no one said it was live that we booked. No one said it was live on the boat that we booked.
I'm not part of the crew. I'm not part of the crew, like.
Hey, they don't wanna.
I'm not filming them. I'm not filming them. I'll go downstairs. I'll go downstairs. There's the ferry we took yesterday coming in there now, look. There's the high speed one, look. That's the one we took yesterday. Look. Fucking see you, look at him, he's yawning it up. There he is, Chad, look, look. That's why we walked over here now, Chad. We were meant to. Oh, there they go. Like, right, we're out here. See, one of them just decided, right, we're taking off now. That's a whole lot of them just go. Flying back out into the fog again.
Yeah.
They do a bit of everything.
Here I am.
Lad is back again, lad.
Blood Impaler. With you.
Who did you impale today?
Yes.
Are we live? Live, cheers, SO9, thank you. Forgot to turn that back on after sorting Subathon yesterday. Oh, good, thank you very much. It's a good thing I checked it this time and didn't go walking for an hour again without seeing if we were actually live or not. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Beautiful day here today. Beautiful day. No need to be sorry at all. It's up to me to make sure these things are working as well. More up to me than anybody really, but thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the help. We do have the new Subathon alerts enabled, some of them anyway, right? Still a few more to add. We have all the challenges pretty much done. Unless anybody has any last minute suggestions, and I think we pretty much included a lot of people's suggestions in the thing anyway, right? Everybody that suggested one so far is kind of, it's gone into it in one form or another, right? So we did add a lot of people's suggestions already. There's over 30 challenges there to start us off. 30 challenges is it's like 300 hours. Well, not quite 300 hours, probably about 250 hours worth of. So that's only 10 days really when we take. Well, not really because we'll be sleeping. It's more like maybe 15 or something. But when we come close to the end, we can always add more. If we even get close to the end. I think so. I'll go through all of them again and make sure to incorporate it. Still got a week. So things will be refined. Okay, no bothers. Sounds good. It looks pretty good to me so far anyway. As you said, maybe a few of them need to be switched around a bit and just a few extras need to be added in or something to make it a bit more, I don't know, consistent in the challenges or something like that. It's a bit random at the moment, a little bit, but we'll do. As I say, last year people didn't really care too much about the challenges. Yeah, it was more about what we were doing overall. It was just a nice little thing to go along with it along the side, you know. And we're gonna head down for a walk towards Salt Mills here, I think, today. No Kana with me. If you're wondering why Kana isn't with me, she has a cut on her leg, as you know, like a hot spot on her leg. And I bandaged it up, and probably be better to leave her at home than have her out walking. It's too hot for her as well. The ground's too hot for her. But we will at least get Kana out one or two more times before we go. So the plan is to leave on Monday, chat. We're leaving on Monday for the Subathon. This is the plan. Yeah, she's just been. Remember, she had one on her front leg a while ago. She's one on her back leg now. So that's just all bandaged up, and I didn't want to bring her out on it. It's too hot as well. The roads are too hot for her. It's quite warm out today. The sun is blazing today. It's more like like a graze that she just keeps licking at, like, you know, but it's a hot spot on her leg apparently. Like I put the fucking thing on her, what's it called, the cone on her the last time, you know, when she had it on her back leg, or on her front leg, and she couldn't get at it, but now with the cone on, she can get at her back leg still, because where it is, you know. But yeah, hopefully she'll be okay. Do you know what has improved a lot though is that ever since she's been on the medicine, her arthritis is nearly not noticeable anymore. Like when she comes home from saying being out on the beach or something the other night, she can be a little bit limpy, like, but compared to what she was, it's very mild. Don't look at me like that, but we can walk on the road if I fucking like. Huh? Sorry, was that turned down too low? Sorry, that was turned right down. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Bob, for the resub. Thank you very much. I think the only one of the alerts that's staying the same, because that resub alert has been the same since I started streaming, so I think that will be the one alert that we never touch. But thank you very much, Bob, for a tier 2 at 26 months. I think Bob and one other person are only two. Yeah, Bob and Alex, I think, are only two tier 2s. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The alert did come through. Yeah, it was just turned down the speaker, sorry. I have it turned up now. Thank you very much, Bob. How are you keeping? What's the story? Beautiful day down here in Wexford. They said we'd get out for an old stroll through the countryside. Besides all these ferns now, I shouldn't really be stopping here on the... I can't remember what this is called. Meadow Sweet or something, or Sweet Meadow or something. I can't remember. Besides all the ferns. That is the one we were struggling with. Sometimes I welcome vibe, yeah. Well, we kind of have one there now with the thing, but it's just combining the two of them together, right? Yeah, if anybody can think of a good, like, Irish kind of song with a welcome kind of vibe, like, you know, for a new subscriber, let us know, because we were going through that for ages last night. We couldn't find something that we thought was suitable. I don't know. Hi, how you doing? The cop on, Baron. don't know how welcoming that is. Depends what they cop on for subscribing. Or maybe the what the fuck was that? That might be quite funny actually, but I don't know how new subscribers would take that. They're like, would be funny, but it's not very welcoming, no. Or the what the fuck was that with me looking up and the alert above me or something. What the fuck was that? A new sub! Let's go! That could be a good idea though. Do you know what the fuck was that clip, SM9? And put like, do you know the way I'm looking up at something? If you could put it into the video like new subscriber just above the head or something. That might be a good idea actually. I don't know if you could do that with ChatGPT, maybe. Right? Hello, I don't know your name, but hello, welcome in. How do you say that name? Smiley face, eye, boat coming up out the waves, another boat, a bigger boat, another eye, and a slanty T. How do we say that? Maybe you can do that. Yeah, that might be cool. What the fuck was that? And a big like neon thing appears above me head saying new subscriber or something. That's Sarah says, yeah, I know. If you get to do that, it might be cool. Just spitballing, you know, if you get to do that, it might be cool alert. Be definitely custom anyway. What's that translate to in English? I'd probably remember it if I like. It's probably like John or something, is it? Peter. Look at all the Karen. All the cane. Do you know that could be another high tier challenge as well? I just thought of SM9 is no roads for the day, or no main roads for the day. We can only take back roads. We can maybe cross over mains, but we can't actually go along them. You know what I'm saying? That could be a good one for the high tier challenges. No main roads there. We can't take any of the main roads. We can only take back roads to get to the next place. Maybe, you know, back lanes. Mike Christopher, how you keep it? Welcome in. A bad challenge, field track, yeah. So if anybody can come up with challenges as well, chat, we can still add them. But we're going to be starting the Subathon next Monday. And when the Subathon is going, we can kind of add them as well. So, if any ideas over the course of the Subathon or in the next week or so, let me or SM9 know. We've already incorporated a bunch of people's ideas into it, so one could be stop where you are for the rest of the day. Yeah, that could be one as well, yeah. Stop in the immediate area. Obviously you're on the side of a road or something, that won't work, like, but maybe stop at the next place available or something for the day. You know what I mean? Stop at the next nice place or something like that. Like, you can't be stopping on the side of the road or nearest. Safe area, yeah, that, yeah, just put that in brackets after. Stop in the town village, yeah. The safest places for us will be outside the town villages, to be fair. We want to stay away from a lot of the towns. I know what you're saying though, yeah. Yeah, that would be a good one as well. I think odor as well. We're out. The mind is actually active. Else. So I'm gonna bring the t-shirt. I have a white t-shirt there. I'm gonna bring that. And I'm gonna put every sub on that. Every sub or donation are going on the t-shirt. Then the bike will be 5 subs or more. And then I might pick up something else along the way to... I'm not going to be able to order it in time. I was thinking of using like little streamers or something and hanging them off the back of the bike. Maybe this might be another good idea, SM9. For every like large donation, we have to add another item to the bike. Not like as in like a little souvenir or something, like a little key ring or something like that. You know, and the bike just keeps getting more like or a little duck toy, or you know. You want warm showers? What do you mean? You want warm showers? I don't know what you mean. Like that would have to be a separate one to the challenges, like, but maybe we could put that as a caveat, as every like major donation we add another trinket to the bike. Trinket would be the right word, right? What the fuck is this thing? Size of it. Oh, warm showers. It's like couch surfing for cyclists. No, we're not on it, but I don't know. I think I'd prefer to just be wild camping than sleeping on somebody's couch, especially with the stream. It might be handy some nights, alright. It might be handy some nights to look into it instead of paying for an Airbnb somewhere to recharge our stuff. It'd be a good night for that. Couch surfing. Esna, can you take that down somewhere or put it in the stream suggestions or something, that warm showers thing? That might be a good idea some nights, alright. Like something relevant to the place you're at, maybe. Look, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. So, say pick up a local trinket or something like that, and we have to add it to the bike, say a little keychain or a fucking little rubber ducky or something like that. We have to either glue it or tie it to the bike somewhere or something, you know. I have heard of that before, the warm showers. I thought you were actually on about with warm showers. Like, what? No. Taking cold showers. Cheers, S9, thank you. We're gonna head down towards the church down this road now. Go for the backfields. Well, hopefully we can. And then after the church we'll head over towards the rivers and stuff. And stuff somewhere around the church now for a smoke. I have a free roll there. Also trust roots and be welcome. Is that the same kind of thing? Yeah. Hey Kaz, how you keeping? Haven't seen you in a bit. I think we're on a trip, right? It was your trip. Well, you haven't missed the start of the Subathon anyway. We're not starting there till Monday. We're trying to get everything sorted. Kaz, have you any ideas for challenges for the stream? Now, it can be nice ones. Do you know, when I think about SFI, there's not a whole lot of like nice ones, you know, in that. So maybe some rewards in that for me as well or something, I don't know. Or maybe we can make side goals while we're out as well, you know. So say we hit this amount of donations or something, we'll stay in a hotel for the night or some shit like that, you know what I mean? Or I go get a takeaway or something. Because, you know, like I won't be getting a takeaway most days, so takeaway would be a treat, like, you know, maybe once a week or something. Like from the holiday I had a lovely time, that's good. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. I'd say it's a bit of a fucking gamble, to say the least. You know, that's why I'd be like, kind of dubious about, especially with the bike and stuff. And all the streaming equipment. You know what, it's probably be a bit of content for chat though. You know what, we walk in and this guy's a complete weirdo. I suppose we could always just leave, like, right? That's the benefit of like having the bike as well. You can always just leave. Try thinking of some, but can't come. It's all good. If you can think of any during it as well, Kaz, you know, we can add them during it. We have over 30 ideas there already, so we have over 30 actual like challenges so far. So it's good times in couch surfing before it went all corporate. I met a guy in Croatia, an American guy, right, chat? Do you remember him, the big tall man? He was like 6'7", 6'8", this man, and he was talking about it. He was saying that he does it or something, like he has the place that he lets people stay in, like I kind of got a weird vibe off that guy as well, but so I kind of said no to him that night when he was asking, like I was like, we stay in Airbnbs and stuff, you know. So at least with Airbnbs and stuff, like at least you have your fucking privacy, like. But yeah, the couch surfer might be a good idea for a few nights out, like, especially if there's nothing else nearby, you know what I mean, and there's like a couch surfing place, it might be an option. I'm sure though we'll always be within, you know, 50 kilometers or so of the next campsite or the next Airbnb or B&B or something, like, you know what I mean. And we only need one every 3 nights as well, so like on the 3rd day we'll head in the general direction of, you know what I mean, something like that. Try to work out where we can kind of go and there's a campsite along the way or something, yeah. I don't know. Hey Minuteman, how you keeping? Minuteman, I was just thinking of the message you sent me about the adapters. I don't know either if we need one or not, but I'm sure if we needed one on the campsite, they're surely going to have one there for the first night we stay, right? Worst comes to worst, I'm sure I can go down to town and get one somewhere. I'm not sure if we need one of them or not. The adapters for the outlets and the thing, like, I'd say they'd have to have them on the campsite, right? And like if they say to me, oh, I can give you a lend of it for tonight, but you have to go get more, like, I'm sure they'd at least give us a lend of it for the first night and then we'd know. They don't want to go buy another bit of equipment and it doesn't, you know, we don't even have a need for it. I think of bad ones like cinnamon challenger, wasabi, but it's been banned. Yeah, I can't do anything that's harmful to myself because you have to remember as well, we have to keep going the next day. Do you know what I mean? So I can't really do any kind of real food challenges or anything like that. Now there is a food challenge in it, but it's, you'll see, it's not one that will actually like really harm me. Hopefully it or make me sick, like, you know what I mean? I can't be getting sick off something, like, you know, that's why I can't do one of these hot pepper challenges or whatever, because, well, I'm just sick the next fucking 2 or 3 days then in the tent. It's not going to be any fun, so I don't think so. Not in terms of food anyway. I'm allergic to paracetamol, I think, or something in paracetamol and something in certain tablets, like, but other than that, no, not really. Nothing I can think of off the top of my head. Like, I'm not allergic. Oh, I never said that to you. On my flight on the way back from England, they said, it's the first time I've heard this. I've been on over 30 flights in the last few years. But they said there's somebody with an extreme peanut allergy on the plane, and they can't serve any peanuts on the plane. Can't serve any peanuts like in the snack thing. And they were asking people to not open any peanut products because even the smell of it in the air can, you know, imagine being that reactive to something. It'd be fucking pretty bad. Like, because I imagine when they go out in public, then somebody even eating a packet of peanuts beside them or across the room from them is going to affect them. Like, it's mad. Hope we don't find that with the food challenge. I hope we don't find out here. Yeah, it'd be the worst time to, right? It'd be the worst time to. Can't even get a whiff. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Even the smell of it in the air. Like, I suppose you are in a contained steel tube, like, you know what I mean? So the air is just like, you know, circulating around the cabin. It's a bit different, like, but I can imagine it must be a very severe, like, allergy. And it's funny though, because the person that's sitting there, you know, that has the allergy, they obviously don't say that who it is, or they just say a passenger. Like, they must be so nervous when that's happening. Like, they're like embarrassed. Maybe they're just so used to it. It's like that they just don't care. I don't know how much they fly, I suppose. And the size of these big thistles. Oh, look, the bumblebee. You have to switch it to the high power. Ah. An EpiPen, I'm not allergic to bees or wasps or anything. My mum is. There's an EpiPen at home, but it's gone out of date for like about 10 years, so it's not really much good to do. I was eating peanuts before the plane took off, banned off right here now. I wonder what like a trouble you would get in. Say you opened a packet of peanuts or something and you just forgot there's a puppy. Say you opened a packet of peanuts after they said that, and you were like, you forgot or something, and you made that person have an allergic reaction. Would you get in a lot of trouble? I imagine you would, like, right? I have to imagine you would. There's a little river under here. It's probably all dried out. Yeah. No, that's still water going through. This makes some opium. They're the wrong poppies for that. You need the big purple ones for that. Any fishies? Alright. Let's try to go down to the side of the river here, so I think so. See, we're going in the secret entrance to the back of the church here now. This is the way all the people used to go back in, or go in back in the day, like, you know, when the church was hidden down here in the valley. There was all trees everywhere around it. This is the way people used to go into the church. It's through this way. Isn't that we have signal here now? I remember this was an F spot. I shouldn't speak too soon. I have a classmate that was allergic to peanuts. Yeah, it must be a hard one because like there's peanuts fucking everywhere, like, right? So see this gate shot, it's a special kind of gate. So it's like a, I don't know what would they call it, like, but it's like a special gate for cattle. So I can go in. So you'll see now. So what way would you think you'd go through that chat, right? You open it that way, yeah? And obviously you can't walk through there then, yeah? You open it that way and you can't go through there. So what you do is you step in here. You step in here and you open that. You push it that way, you know what I mean? So you'll see now. So the sheep obviously can't figure that out, like, you know what I mean? And they can't get in here either. But you step in here. You can walk past a house that was growing opium. Probably it's not sure if it's legal. No, they're not native. There's no real opiates. It's just Joe Clad's room. But sure, mice, and they couldn't even smell them to it break out. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. I'd hate to have that. See him standing here, you open the gate like that and through then. Just a bit. Oh! It's a cool gate though. I don't even know what you'd call that gate. I haven't really seen it in many other places. I don't even know what you'd call that, sure. This is the old secret entrance to the church, and you're like, where's the fucking church? You'll see now. So this field would have been all full of trees as well. Because they used to have to hide the Catholic Church away, like, you know. Because, like, practicing it here in this country was frowned on, to say the least. So they built a little church down here. And people used to come down here to worship, hide away. Because it's a good bit away from the village, like, you know, it's a good half an hour walk away from the village, maybe more. Maybe even an hour walk. And then the Protestant church is down in the middle of the village. This was a mainly Protestant ruled area for a long, long time. English landlords, and before that the Templars. Urban one is kissing gay. There's no BX for deals at that time, like growing into consideration. I know what they look like. Not ashamed to say that, because it's just an awful thing that affects many people. It is. And I'm glad you fucking came out the other end of it, man, because my fucking auntie didn't, like, you know. My auntie was a heroin addict and she got hepatitis B or C, and she just got sick one time and she couldn't recover from it and she died in hospital. And she was only 34, so she was like 4 years younger than I'd be this year, you know what I mean? It's just fucking crazy to think. And she's gone a good 10-15 years now, I think. So yeah, it's an evil fucking thing. It's an evil thing. Yeah, Minuteman is in that club as well. Yeah. I seen it eating away at me auntie since I was a fucking kid, like, so I know what it's like as well. See this, remember the last day, or about a month ago, chat, we were in this area and all the sheep came through. This is why, because the fence is down here. They still haven't fixed it yet, I know. And I don't have to get up over the wall now, at least. I'm sure it's not like it was any hardship getting up over the wall. This is a lovely area here. Down by the church. You see all the old stone walls and stuff, look, we're in there along the river. Oh, these trees and stuff have fallen down recently. It's a nice little river. It's a stream this out here. I don't know if any of you remember this in the winter, but it's up to nearly the top of the wall here. And up to the edge of this, like in the winter. Well, not quite the top of the wall, but about halfway up there. Bunch of druggies in here. Let's see if we can see any little fish. Don't used to fish in this, like not this part of it, but a little bit further down. Used to fish trout in it when I was a teenager. There's just nothing in the rivers that they were around there. I think everything is just dead. What's the marker? You remember how high it was as well, mate? Well, it's nearly up as high. See where the fern is on the wall there? It's blurring it now, but see where the fern is on this wall? It was nearly up as high as that by the water. Now it's maybe a foot or two deep in some places. That's the old rectory house there. It's a beautiful spot though. We go down to this nice little spot over here by the river, or will we just stand here somewhere? Let's go have a look over here. Looks like somebody else has carved the trail down over here. There's the sheep. There's the sheep. sheep in there 'cause there's some poop. It doesn't go anywhere. Sit there down. Cloven hoof. No, not quite. It's like a deer or a sheep. It's probably most likely a sheep. It's a nice little spot here, isn't it? Down by the lit river here, though, there's a nicer spot down here. Oh, there's barbed wire there. Look out for that. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. This trail is for sheeps, not for humans. I'm gonna do a lot of crouching down. Through here easier. Probably not. No problem, Ethan. Thank you for sorting out everything. As I said to you last night, I don't know how you sit in front of them computers for fucking days on end doing that. And my head was wrecked after doing it for a few hours. Even looking at it. Cheers, man. That's the least I could do. Yeah, the sheep are all down here. See all the hoof prints. So there was a bit of cream on my top earlier. I went to wipe it off with a cloth and it made it fucking even worse. It's more dirt on my fucking white t-shirt. I'll stay there now. Should do. I don't know how you never get lost in the woods because they're just so small. If I head in one direction, look at pretty much, yeah. I do have a quite good sense of direction as well. I've discovered over the years, yeah. Sense of direction ain't bad. What's this? Dirt. Seeing people with bad direction, they get lost even going through that little bit we went through.
I'll be back.
27 months. Bob with the, was that 24 earlier? Or what was it, 25?
T&EO were resubscribed at Tier 1 for 27 months.
All the community coming through today with the log subs. What were you today, Bob? Was it 26? I can't remember. Hiya T, how you keeping? What's the crack? We're out walking today, which you're probably like, yes. T actually gets motion sickness chat when we're on the bike, like, so. But as I said to you, T, we're starting the Subathon now on Monday. We'll only be on the bike for maybe 4 or 5 hours tops every day. I have great news. Good. What's the news? Let's hear it. This camera's a bit dirty or something. Hold on. Oop, that's better. Thank you very much, T, for the 27 months and for all the support here. You're here with us over 2 years now. Crazy to think, right? You know that tree that fell, the one that cost me 1,500 to remove? Yep. I do. What are you going to tell us? I don't actually have any clue that what's coming next. Yeah. They found a gold nugget in it, and it's fucking a millionaire now. Let's go. The guy sent me an invoice 2 weeks ago. I was going to start paying this month yesterday, saying text saying I want to help you, please. Throw out the invoice, God is good. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's very kind of him. That's very fucking kind of him. Because I'm guessing that took them, you said it took them a long time, right? It took them a long time. That's great news. Fucking hell. People are very kind, right? Like, through people's kindness, I'm able to do all this, so I know about people's kindness, but Jesus Christ, that's very nice of him. That's very nice of him. All day, yeah, I remember you saying it was fucking like a long time them doing it, right? And yeah, there's some good people out there, chat. Most people are, do you know what I mean? Most people are good people. It's a small percentage of bad people that ruin it for everybody else, you know? Most people are. I've discovered that for sure on me trips, like, you know what I mean? When have we had a bad interaction on any of our trips? Not really, like, maybe a couple, but like, the vast majority of interactions we have with people are positive, like, so. I think that's because the majority of people are good, but sadly we focus, it's just like human nature to focus on the negative, you know? We tend to focus on the negative a lot more than the positive. You know exactly what to talk about, chat, right? But, you know, like a story like that with tea, like that'll never make the newspaper, but like there could be some courier that fucking robs a car and he'll be in the newspaper next week, you know what I mean? We tend to focus in on the negative, like. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it, T. I think the same. Most people are good and kind and just want to live their lives, you know what I mean? It's a small percentage of people that ruin it for everybody else. Or at least try to. Because if most people were bad, the world would be absolute chaos, like, right? The world will be chaos. And thankfully we're not, like, so. But cheers to that, T. That's great news. That's wonderful news. That's a big boon, as they'd say, right? That's a big boon. That definitely made your day and your week. I know you were worried about that. Hopefully something similar happens with Linda as well, because Linda recently, her water, she had problems with her water. She had no water there for a week, and it was something to do with her pipes or something, and she said it's costing her $4,500 or something to replace it, 4,500 to get it all fixed. And she's like, I don't have that kind of money, scrambling to try to get it together, like, you know. Hopefully something similar happens for Linda as well. Kindness even more, yeah. You needed a little bit of light, right, to show you there is still good out there. The pipes burst this winter, yeah, something similar is after happening to Linda now, and she's after costing her a load of money. So hopefully something similar happens for her as well, and it works out. I can imagine that was a fucking big weight off your shoulders when you heard that. After walking through all them trees there, look, I've all bits of dirt stuck to my arms now because there's sun cream. But cheers to that, T, and cheers, chat, for everybody coming through, and cheers to us having a great subathon now on Monday. We start on Monday, as I say. I'm worried in so many ways, chat, about this, but we're just gonna go for it and see what happens. 101 things on my mind is putting it mildly. Cheers. Yes. Oh, and I will be watching for Subathon. Just make the screen small and don't stare at it. As I said to you, we'll be only on the bike for maybe 4 or 5 hours at most every day. Like most days we'll be taking into places and stopping into places and stuff like. Do you know the way we kind of do it on the bike around here? It'd be kind of similar to that. Like. And then some days we won't be on the bike at all. You know, there's going to be some days we just say, right, we're going to stay here in this area and we're going to explore around here for the day. It will be a huge event. It will. I'm very nervous about it, you know, very anxious about it in a lot of ways. It's the biggest adventure and undertaking I've ever had in my whole life. Like I said the same last year, but I don't know, I feel like maybe I was the same last year before the Subathon, but I feel really nervous about it now. Yeah, we're just gonna wing it, figure it out as we go, be part of the adventure. Now, I might regret that a couple of weeks down the line and be like, fuck, I wish I planned the fucking route, but I don't think so. As I said, I think it'll be all part of it. I'm probably gonna get a bit annoyed at times and stuff, but I think if anybody thought I was going to go out and do a 2-month biking trip and not get annoyed once or twice, I don't know, they're expecting too much of me, It's going to be mentally and physically draining. That's why I've decided with this Subathon, I know it isn't a regular thing with Subathons, but our Subathons aren't regular Subathons anyway. It's a different story if you're doing a Subathon out your house, you know what I mean, and you're doing gaming or whatever. So I've decided during this Subathon I will be taking 1 day off every week, maybe 2 some weeks, depending on how I'm feeling, just for my own sanity and physical health, you know what I mean, because we're doing it every day back to back. I can't, you know what I mean, I'm gonna just burn out. That's kind of what I was saying as well, T. And if we're on a route, then I'm gonna feel like we have to stick to that route. Do you know what I'm saying? And then we can't diverge. Say we see a sign saying, "Oh, there's this festival on up here tomorrow," or we could go to that, but we're stuck on this route, kind of thing, or there's something more interesting that way, but we have to stick on our route, Yeah, I think the planned course is just a waste of time, really, because then it makes us just concentrate on getting to the next place rather than taking in the journey as well. Mutable stay flow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Mutable state flow just followed.
Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for clicking in on the channel. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's about the journey. The destination is here. Do you know what I mean? The destination is getting around the whole country. So we want to get back, obviously, to see the whole country, but it's definitely about the journey, not the destination. The destination is getting back to where we started. Not following the WAW then? What's the WAW? I don't even know what that is. Wild Atlantic Way. We will be sticking to it a lot of the way, but a lot of that is walking trail as well. So how are we doing? We're good. We got a lot of stuff set up yesterday as well, chat. There's all new alerts there for the Subathon. There's a new bit alert. There's a new gifted sub alert. And what else did we change? Oh, we're going to change the new subscriber alert as well for the Subathon, and we're going to add a load of alerts, channel point alerts, and do a few other things as well before we leave. We have the whole list pretty much done out for challenges, but we can add more to it if anybody has any. It's not set in stone yet, but it looks very good. I think you're going to quite enjoy some of the challenges this year. We'll put the challenges up on the Discord before we leave as well, so you can all look at them, or up on a website even. Yeah, it is the longest possible route, so like if we're looking at the route, say we're starting off a day, Ishka, when we're starting off a day and we're looking at the route and we're like, oh, there's 50 kilometers that way along the Wild Atlantic Way, but there's nothing. Do you know what I mean? There's fuck all along that. We might go, right, we're going to go this direction instead and kind of cut in along the mainland a bit more, like, do you know what I mean? It'd be dependent, like, do you know what I mean? If there's something out there that we want to go see, we'll head out that direction, but I think we'll be kind of cutting in and out, do you know what I mean, all along it. Because the thing with coastal roads as well is they're all up and down and up and down and up and down, so if we stick to them the whole time, I don't think we have a chance of even making it around the country on the bike, to be honest with you. So as I say, we're just going to work out the routes along the way. When we have the opportunities, we'll be doing main roads and stuff, like, you know what I mean. I think one of the challenges one day is going to be that's going to be a quite high challenge along the list, but one of the challenges is going to be we can't take a main road, so we have to stick to all the back roads to get to our next destination. Like, best play it by ear. Yeah. A ciggy and an energy drink, mate. It's not a ciggy, it's a joint. No, it's just a rollie there, right? Remember, maybe Paris have better seltzer. Yeah, that as well. So we'll be trying to stick close to villages and towns and stuff, like, or at least in the immediate area. Like, that's why the coast is the best. How you doing, Joe? What's the crack? Just talk about the Subathon here. We're starting our Subathon on Monday, Joe. We're going to be heading around the entirety of the country here. There's a ferry across the Shannon we're taking. Will we be near the Shannon, though, on the coast? Like, we will, right? There will be. Ready for work, piping up. That's so much louder. Yeah, we're just getting ourselves ready for the Subathon. We'll be starting Monday, as I said. We'll be biking around the whole country. It's about over 2,000 miles, because there's no point of saying kilometres to you. Around the whole country. Could take us about 2 months, depending on how long the Subathon goes for, of course. We were setting up, me and SM9 were working hard. SM9's been working hard, a lot harder than me setting up, but me and SM9 were working on it there last night. Setting up a lot of the challenges and the alerts and stuff like that. I think Giz will like the new gifted sub alerts, so things like that. We're going with all Irish team. If you need any advice, we will be along the way, like, Tishka, we'll be taking advice from chat, and like if chat say, oh, there's something really interesting this way. It was only distorted because it's bouncing off the bag of the speaker, or the speaker, so it's like covering the front of it. It was only distorted because of that. Do you know what I mean? The speaker was covered a bit there, so it was so loud it was just bouncing back off it. But it is loud, that one, compared to the others. But yeah, we will be taking advice from chat along the way, like, that's going to be part of it as well. And we'll be needing chat's help, like, you know what I mean, to get around, to figure out where we're going and stuff. Yeah, that's what we will be doing a lot, you know what I mean? And then, like, do you know what, say if we spend a day in an area, we can always make up for it the next day, you know what I mean? Fucking, instead of doing 3 hours of biking the next day, we do 5 or 6, you know what I mean? So maybe it'd be a good idea as well, SM9, now that we're on the subject. I'm sure there's maps out there, like on Google or whatever, like there's maps out there of like all the, you know, all them kind of spots, all the kind of like castles and shit like that around the country. I'm sure there's probably a, you know, like a one with all pictures on it and stuff, which would be good to put up in the chat as well. Or not up in the chat, but up in the Discord or something, you know. I'm sure there's something like the National Tourism Board or something. Place of interest on Google Maps. Yeah, you know what I mean, like, yeah. And just like limited to the coast if you can. I don't know if you can do that, but and we try to hit as many of them along the way, you know, as we can. What time is it now? It's 1:30. So when we stop next, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give that man over the bird sanctuary a call on the phone now that we know what day we're leaving, and I'm going to ask him if he'd be available on Monday. You get donations, you get that media. I think it'd be good for things like eating at places. Yes, so the thing with it is, so donations, straight money donations, will get a bit more in terms of points. So remember last year, it's the same thing as last year where, you know, it's for time, like, but we're doing it with points this year. Because for donations, it is instantly into my account. The problem, and it's not really a problem, but the problem with subs and bits is I have to wait until the 15th of next month to get anything from this month. Do you know what I'm saying? So we're going to be kind of dependent on at least a few people doing donations, like, you know. And I think a good idea, as I said, the SM9 is we add an item, like say a little flag or a keychain for every big donator that does something, right? So say you donate over €100 or something, chat, you get a keychain or something. We're gonna add it onto the bike somewhere, tie it onto the bike somewhere. We're not gonna do a hat this year. What we're gonna do is we're gonna write the names on the bike. So anybody that does 5 subs or more, gonna be a bit of lunch what they miss. Not, we're just talking about the Subathon really and what we're gonna do and things along the way. So we're not going to do the hat tee because I'm going to have a helmet on. You know what I mean? It's not going to be a point of carrying the hat all the time. I mightn't even carry a hat with me. Maybe I will end up doing it and we'll do it for something else or something. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring a t-shirt, a white t-shirt, a white Nike t-shirt at home there. We're going to write all the sub names on that. Everybody that does a sub, or say over, what would the equivalent of a sub be? 500 bits or something. On the t-shirt, and then the bike will get the names, and then the big donators will get the little trinkets on the bike, like say a little flag or a keychain or maybe a sticker or a patch or something like that. And we'll hang them off the bike somewhere. But yeah, so because we're gonna have the helmet on most of the time, I think a hat is kind of pointless. We do a t-shirt and we'll write all the names on it, and we'll wear the t-shirt, you know, the odd day, like, you know what I mean? Because obviously if you're writing all the names on the t-shirt as well, you can't wash it around, so. Even like a tape. You could do stickers on your helmet and bike and write names, even like a tape. What do you mean like a tape? Okay. So we could do that on the helmet actually, because there's nothing on the helmet. Yeah, that could be an idea for the helmet as well. Maybe I'll have to pick up some stickers along the way or something, but I'm sure that won't be an issue. Maybe every, like, over 10 subs gets a sticker on the helmet because there's less space or something, I don't know. What do you think of that, SM9? Think that'd be a good idea? Like a vinyl type. So when it's over, you can peel them off and put them on a board for keepsake. Oh, I get you now. No, I already have a way of writing on the bike. I have, so we have these paint pens for the bike. Can you repeat? What did I say? I forget now. Oh, stickers on the helmet for say over 10 subs, because we're going to do the names on the bike, like. like spell it out with tape. We're gonna do names on the bike, maybe little stickers on the helmet for maybe over 10 subs or something like that. There's nothing on the helmet. I'm like trying to think the things we could do like for things like that, like to build up stuff. The stickers mightn't stick to the helmet, but I mean the paper labels are just normal stickers, because I have a paint pen for the bike, like, so we're gonna write the names on the bike for like 5 subs or more, and then every sub will go on the t-shirt. So I'm gonna bring a white t-shirt. The thing with that is, I suppose there's the list there, right, SF9 in the activity list, right, but the thing is with the t-shirt is every time I stop I'm gonna have to write a load of names, like, well, hopefully a load of names every time we stop, like white or light tape for people that maybe don't have money, write on tape and put it. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. We'll see, because I probably have to pick that up. I'll see. I'll have to. Can you send me a DM of that SM9? Just remind me to order, like, look to order stickers tonight. Because if they're gonna get here, I'll have to order them off Amazon or something in time. Do I even have the money there to order them? Maybe not. Might have to pick them up along the way if we're gonna do that. But definitely remind me of that one. That'd be a good one. Put some sort of stickers on the helmet. Maybe I might just get assortment of cool ones, 100 different ones or something like that, or 50 different ones, and you can pick whichever one you want to go on it. Do you know what I mean? Like reflective stickers or something. Are you doing a race? No, we're going around the whole country, champ, for Subathon this year. So I'm pretty sure you were there for Subathon last year when we walked the Royal Canal, right? We're doing something similar, but we're going around the whole country on the bike. It could take us for more wild camping all along the way. Let's get MSN deliver pick-up points along the way too. Yeah, do that as well. Sponsors? Still don't have any sponsors. Every points etc. if you get one around. Yeah, there's definitely something like that here. You could do Shamrock stickers, write donors' names on the Shamrock. Yeah, you could do that. That'd be a good idea, because we're going with an Irish team, like, for all the alerts and stuff, so yeah, that could be a good idea. Shamrocks all over, little shamrocks. See, now we're brainstorming, chat. Wish I had your endurance. I get anxious and I go too far from the car. Yeah, no, like, I am anxious, don't get me wrong, Champs Car. I'm shitting myself in a lot of ways, like, a lot on my mind and trying to get everything sorted before I go, you know. My heart is being racing all the time, you know. But I think once we're kind of on the road now and stuff, it would be kind of a relief, like, if nothing else. I know at least the first leg of the journey is really nice, like, so we're going to be going along the Greenway and stuff, so I know I can handle that, no problem. And I don't know if you just remember when we did the Greenway on the bike, you know, we could have made it through the whole Greenway in a few hours if we wanted to, if we weren't stopping along the way. But I think we'll do something similar to last time when we stopped along the way. We might even go to that place the guy was telling us up in the mountains and cut that way and then back down to the coast. Might do that to spend a bit more time in Waterford, you know what I mean? Take each day. That's the way I'm gonna do it, you know what I mean? I'm gonna just, like, try to figure out, because like we could be only a week into it, or we could be only a few days Tishka, and we could be turning around and coming back home, like, you know what I mean? It's a lot to ask chat to go out for that long, but the thing was, like last year with the Royal Canal, because it only took us 6 days and then it went on for 28, there was kind of no real big plan after that, so I decided this year we kind of make it, you know, nearly an unlimited kind of goal, like, to get to, which is back. Yeah, that is going to be the biggest challenge if it, like, if we get bad weather for like a week or two when we're out doing this and we're halfway up the country, it's going to be a nightmare, like. Because the thing with the bike is, chat, you know, if I was walking, like when we did the Royal Canal, even if the Royal Canal, we had it stopped halfway through it, the Subathon had to end halfway through the Royal Canal, I could just get on a train and then get a bus from the train back home. The thing with the bike is, I have to turn back around and come back on the bike, you know what I mean, no matter where we are in the country, like, so that's kind of a dubious thing about it as well, because the thing is, you can't fit that bike into the back of a boot or something, like, you'd have to get a van or something to come pick you up. I just have to hope that the bike holds together along the way. I'm sure it will, like, it's done very well so far. The only thing I have to do now before I go with the bike is put some air in the tyres and clean the chain, make sure the brakes are alright on it. It's kind of good to go. And I think along the way we probably will, one of the days this would be a good way of getting the bike in a safe place and being able to go explore for the day. So what I'm going to do one of the days, maybe a week or two into it, is drop the bike off at a bike shop and let them work on it for the day, do a service on it, and then we'll go back and get the bike, you know. This bike is classic grey overcast tires. I'm sure we'll get plenty of them, but I think it's the mindset, if you get forced routes, etc., the problems will happen, but take it easy, overcome things as they happen. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, we're better off doing it by the fly and just making our way, you know, and not really having a rush on us or anything like that. So it's impossible to plan for the unknown. That's what I was saying to you SM9, we could spend a fucking year planning this and we still wouldn't feel like we're ready. We just have to go for it and work things out, you know. We did it last year, you know what I mean? We did it last year and it went 28 days, like, so without any real plans. We have a plan now for the next 2 months, you know what I mean? Well, it's got to be our biggest adventure, yeah, hopefully, Minuteman. We've had some fucking big ones here, right? You've been here fucking nearly 4 years. You've seen it all now at this stage, all the adventures, like all the big ones anyway. So it's our biggest one yet. You can understand why I'm a bit apprehensive about it, a bit like anxious about it. It's a big undertaking. Can you get into it? No, we're not partnered, so we can't. Yeah, we'll go into Northern Ireland, yeah, if it goes long enough, yeah. So we're planning on doing, so we're going to start here down the southeast, we start from here, move our way along the whole southeast, or along the whole south of the country, you know, moving westwards, and then when we hit the west coast, we're going to go up through Cork and Kerry, and up towards Galway and all up along the Wild Atlantic Way, and then up to the north, and then back down the east coast through like Louth and Dublin and Wicklow and all these places, and hopefully back down to Wexford then. And like when we're coming back down through Wexford will be the last leg of the journey, but you know, we're going to probably spend at least a good few days doing Wexford. We won't be any rush to get home, hopefully. There's a lot to see even in Wexford, you know, that I know, and it'd be kind of like a kind of back in my comfort zone now a bit. I know this place, yeah. But yeah, there's many beautiful places to see along the way. A lot of it, the majority of it will be new to me till we kind of get back towards Dublin. Are you doing a full circle? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I obviously haven't been clear enough in the route. Like, see, that's why we have to be pretty clear in the title SM9 of the Subathon. I was thinking like, something like Barron's Grand Tour of Ireland, wild camping and cycled in the entire coast or something like that, and then put the distance or something down the bottom, like just say around 3,000 kilometers or something. You have to camp on Clifton Beach, man, amazing. Oh well, if there's places like that, there's another place in Galway. What was the name of it, chat? It's supposed to be the nicest beach. Is it Mahon Beach or something like that? Supposed to be one of the nicest beaches in the whole country, like beautiful place. I try to be going to places like that. That's like, do you know what I mean? We're going exploring the country, not like you know what cities and stuff look like. So we'll be kind of just passing through cities. We'll be going to the villages and stuff because obviously they're very different. But we're kind of just passing through most of the cities and stuff. Like Waterford on our first day, we're just going to be going right past the city, like. But then we'll be exploring through Waterford. You know what I mean? Hey Dave, how you keeping? Good afternoon, good afternoon. What our partner requirements now changed a lot for sub streamers last month. I think they got rid of affiliate altogether. What? Changed a lot of stuff for streamers affiliate altogether. Did they? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think the requirements now are we get over 75 average viewers for 6 days of the month, so they have made it easier. For 2 consecutive months you have to do that, like at least 6 days of the month, and then you can apply for partner, but we still haven't hit that. It's funny though, if we had had it last year we would have actually hit it. Like during the Croatia trip and the France trip we definitely got that, like over 75 average almost. So maybe we got that in Italy and Spain. I don't know. We could have, you know what I mean, I could have hit that and I just haven't checked the dashboard because it was so busy, like. Well, I like to get partner nowadays. It's not really a big difference to us anyway. Yeah, they don't have any required to start getting subs. Oh, okay. This is new. Love it when you went to the ruins of the castle on the beach. Where was that, John? I can't. Ruins of the castle. To be into so many places like that, is there anything else there to apply once meeting the requirements? That's not a sure thing. Yeah, it's not a sure thing. It's funny though, like, you know, in a lot of ways, like we have a lot more subs. We've had a lot more subs than a lot of the partners on Twitch. So I don't know. Like, what is the subs on at the moment? I don't even know. I know it's dropped a good bit again. We were up around 400 there a month or two ago. But I think a lot of people have kind of been holding out now for the Subathon because they've been talking about it. Well, hopefully, and oh Jesus, we've took a massive drop. Jesus Christ. We've took a fucking mega drop. Well, it's going to be down at nearly nothing when we start the Subathon, so hopefully we get the support. We were up on 400 there a couple of months ago. I don't think it's because I haven't been putting in any effort or putting in plenty of that. The Subathon we're starting Monday is the plan, Dave. Starting Monday is the plan. That's tanked big time. That's tanked big time, the subs. You're only up at 200 there a week ago. post to IG about it and tag various media sources there. And the mobile link needs to push them up. Wow. Well, VIPs can always do them links and stuff, or anybody in the chat can do them links at any time. Like, if somebody feels like they should be posted more. I'm trying to talk about that kind of stuff as little as possible. Maybe it's not a good idea to not talk about, judging from the sub count. Been trying to talk about like subs and stuff as little as possible the last few weeks. We've already had 2 big adventures this year, you know what I mean? And I just don't like doing it anyway. Do you know what might be better as well, SM9, where it's staggered, the different links, rather than them all just being a block? Do you know what I mean? Can you do that where they're like 5 minutes apart or something like that? That might work better, because like the whole, like the block of it, like nobody really gets to see anything. Or less likely to pay attention to it, I think. So. We've had the IG now a while, like it's not really gaining much traction too. People visit your IG in comments, and nobody comments or anything on the IG though. Seen you in another chat and I can't remember who though. Could do that, I think, or something. Just go around to his channels, be like, ensure I get banned. Maybe not though. Some people be interested. Dave, just subscribe to tier 1. Jeez, we have a lot of long-term resubs coming in today. 29 months, Dave.
81 resubscribed at tier 1 for 29 months.
Thank you very much. Coming up on the 2.5 years. A month away from 2.5 years you've been with us now, Dave. Thank you very much. Sure, you've been with us much longer than that, but 29 months of subs. Thank you very much, Dave. Thank you for the support, man. I watch Apex and our school rooms, guys. Post more on X. If less followers on X, I can push out a few of my friends and I share it on my Discord too. I tell you, chat, you'd be surprised how much that helps, to be honest with you. If people are willing to do that, like shout out the channel and tell them what we're up to, like with the Subathon, you'd be surprised how much that actually helps bring new people in here. Some of our long-term community members like have come in that way, a lot of them actually. $320 streams in a row. Well, Dave, I think you have the title now of the longest stream streak again. Unless there's one of the lurkers or something with a longer one, but you're the longest stream streak of a chatter now. You have the title of the longest stream streak again. Hype train started, how? We're on a hype train, I guess. A hype train, all aboard! For 3 years, 1 month, 22 days, 6 hours. Just have been with us 3 years now. You've pretty much seen it all as well, Dave. You've stuck through us with us the whole way. Choo choo. Yeah, you'd be surprised, chat, if you just, even say it to, like, if you know people in other chats, if you have friends in other chats and stuff that watch like IRL or the streams in general, and say to them, oh, there's this Irish streamer I watch, you should check him out. You'd be surprised how much that helps. Yeah, you've the longest stream streak now, Dave, I'm pretty sure. The next one of the lurkers is the higher one. During the Subathon as well, depending on how busy the chat is, I think we're okay for the moment, but we might need an extra mod or two if anybody's willing to help out. Anybody that's been around a long time knows that there's not much for you to do in chat, but it might be handy for SM9 to have one or two people there to help him out if he's busy with the tech end of stuff, to watch chat for him. There's kind of just SM9 there and Cap and Drifty at the moment. Is the church open, I wonder? We are on a hype train, chat. On the little hype train, there is new gifted sub alerts as well. They're for the Subathon, but you can have a sneak preview if you want. All the trees here are dead now. Say the church is open. Do we have a quick look? I'll turn down this. What's Wexford like? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. They call it the example county because there's a bit of everything here. We're right down on the coast. It's a beautiful part of the country. You'll get to see some of it today if you stick around. Kieran. Oh, the church is open. I'll have a look in here. I've turned down the alerts so don't spam yourself now. Just in case there's somebody in here praying or something. I was about if you need an extra mod, I mod quite a few channels. Now, if you were around a bit longer, yeah, maybe, but this is like your second stream here, so I appreciate that offer. I appreciate it. 2 or 3, even 4 maybe. What mods, you reckon? It's about everybody in the chat for the last couple of weeks. Only medicine. Some books there. Anybody in there? Hello. No. There's St. Patrick there, look, with the snake. How are you, Jesus? Bundoran and Donegal for the weekend, an annual pilgrimage to Donegal for the 12th of July. You're going to do the pilgrimage, right? There's one down here. It's probably the most beautiful part of Wexford, well, in my view anyway. There's a place called Our Lady's Island where they go do pilgrimages. And what they do there is there's a little lake, well, it's a lagoon actually, that goes around where the little castle is, where they hold the sermons and stuff for the masses. And then people, what they do, depending on how badly they've sinned during the year, is they either walk through the lake, or walk a circle around the little island, or they go on their knees, or they crawl. Some people will crawl like for, what do you call it, like penance. That's the creepiest looking baby I've ever seen. It's creepy. What are you pointing at? The high train started from resubs. What's wrong with his hand? Doesn't look very happy, does it? What even is that? I don't know. It's supposed to be a baby, I think, but you know, their lips are a bit big and stuff, and their nose is a bit weird. But give us a song. It's not on. It's the altar. Oh, this week's the there was a baby is freaking me. It is pretty creepy. Bells. Our page is open. 14th Sunday in ordinary time. Mic check 1 2. Hello. Hello, hello. This is the priest's view. There's a room in there. Man's about to be banned from the church now. That happened long ago. The baby is very happy. Hey. Today is Corpus Christi. Blue envelopes. They don't take the brown envelopes here. It's their blue ones. His fingers are gone. Somebody broke off his fingers or whatever he had in his hand there. Look, a bit of his thumb's gone. Huey Mary. Loser. Yeah, stained glass. It's very colourful. Is this pride now, chat? Because this is colourful. Buddy Christ. I was just thinking, how did he get over there? I thought he was back in behind us. This is one of the priests is buried here. What's his name? Father Martin O'Ryan, curate of this parish, born in Tomcool, 1885. Died January 1929. So that grave there is nearly 100 years old now. And the work that went into hand carving that. Yeah. And look, the rose bushes after falling over. So they had these pinned to the wall, I think. So they're falling over. Look. Ah, jeez. This is gonna die now. Yeah, look, they had it wired to the wall here. Here's a rose for Cap. Here you go, Cap. Here's one for you, my love. I won't pick it off to show you. I'm a present. That's June 7, not July 7. Being Wales, it's just been to church. It's been a hot minute. Yourself, see the old bell here. There's Mary again. The rosary beads around her. And the stones. They smell good, it does. There's a nice smell of them. See all the kids up in the school. These in the primary school up the road. Like purple daisies. Yeah, this Catholic church, so see the way it's hidden down here, so this would have been all surrounded in trees. That road obviously wouldn't have been there. That would have been all trees. And the way I came in is the way people used to come in here. Like all these are more modern, like all this car park here and stuff. People used to come in the back way because this church was hidden away. You know, this would have been a smaller church as well back in the day. It was hidden away down in the trees, and it's about an hour walk maybe from the village, and then the Protestant church is in the middle of the village, you know what I mean? Because it was a Protestant, highly Protestant area, like there's a lot of English landlords and stuff, like the Loftus family and stuff in there. People used to kind of hide away down here and practice Catholicism. I can never say that word properly. Yeah, so some of them are very hard to tell apart. Usually the telltale sign of like it being a Catholic church is that it has a cross on the top, but this one doesn't, and it is definitely a Catholic church. It's usually like, so usually there's a cross on top of a Catholic church and there's a weather vane or a steeple bell on top of a Protestant church is usually the way to tell them apart, but this one doesn't have either, so. See the old bell here is AD 2000, so that was like put in 2000. It didn't last very long. I can't remember this ever operating. Some rose bush. Now, I think, is there any alternative route I can go down this way? Not really. Have to walk this way. Just a little bit of this road is quite dodgy here. It's not the quietest, it doesn't seem like. We should be alright. There's a little coffee place there. I don't really drink coffee, so I haven't been there yet. They don't. Quite dodgy here. this point. Probably cross over here for a second. At least they can see me on this side. Yeah, definitely right. Move the crossover there. Stay over this side for a minute. This is the most dodgiest part of it. Might walk back a different route later, although the roads would be quieter later. No, so usually in most of the towns or villages you go to here, what's the biggest building is the church. Showed it so many times on stream, like. And as I say, it was a show of their power. It's no different than building a castle or a palace, a king's palace in an area. It's just a show of power, and to say, look, we have the biggest building, we have the most, you know. That's basically all it was. There's no other reason to build them that size. It was a show of it was basically a show of like our cash that we have to spend, you know. It's a show of the money we have to spend out of your pockets, basically. Us down here has a church and a pub, and the pub is often across from the church. Yeah. A lot of the villages and towns you'll see here, especially over the Subathon, you'll find a church where you mightn't find a pub nowadays. You might even find a shop in a lot of the villages. We've seen that a few times already. Salt Mills actually, yeah, it does have a church, never mind. But that has no shop in it now, Salt Mills. Village we're heading down towards now. And at one stage when I was a kid, there was 3-4 shops in that one little village. Like, a lot of that kind of stuff has gone backwards in this country. There's less convenience now than there was when I was a kid, like, you know, which is kind of crazy to think. Cash for heaven go on. So yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much the pay us now for what will happen after you die. No, it's a clever business, really, right? They sell you your product, and you don't know whether you get that product until you're dead, and then there's no comeback. You know what I mean? You can't come back after you're dead and go, hey, I didn't get into heaven. What's up with that? I paid you fucking hundreds of thousands of fucking dollars. You can get into heaven. What's up with that? You know, it's a smart business when you think about it. Hey, exhibit, how you keeping? They sell you an invisible product, basically. Cash being the root of evil makes complete sense. Yeah. Like, if anybody remembers the Malta trip, especially, like, it was like, Jesus, they had churches full of gold and shit on the walls, you know. And that was like a show of how much money the Templars had made through their evil means across Europe and stuff, like, you know. Built on blood, a lot of them churches, like, you know what I mean? Built on fucking blood. So much better weather than misty and drizzly here again, looking good for the next few days. So it's looking good for the foreseeable future here, which is good. We'll be leaving on Monday is the plan, exhibit for our Subathon, our second ever Subathon. I'm a bit anxious, to say the least. Time's now 2 o'clock. Might stop here in this little dock area and take it in a bit. There's a nice little wooden dock that we've gone down to a few times. And then we'll head up the back lane here and get off this main road. Yeah, it's nice. The wind has calmed down a good bit as well. It was very windy the last few days we were out. It's nice out today now. Notice a big difference in the heat, like when the wind dies down a bit. So I reckon some of them days, like it was really windy, it probably would have been up around 30 degrees here, I'd say, if it wasn't for the wind. At least mid-20s anyway. Sunny southeast, yeah. Apparently we do get the most. That's what the reason it's called the sunny southeast, chat, for everybody that doesn't know, is because this area of the country, the southeast of the country, gets the most sunshine of anywhere in the country. The north getting the least amount, you know what I mean? So yeah, we get the most sunshine and good days down in this part of the country. But saying that, don't get me wrong, we had 58 days of continuous rain in January and February. It's literally the 2 months, pretty much the 2 months. I think it was stopped raining on the last day of February or something, was it? It continuously rained. I think it's been the wettest year on record so far. How you doing? How you keeping? Beautiful day. It is gorgeous. We're doing some woodwork there in the garden. How you doing? I did. It won't work with our. So, you know the way we have our custom thing, like it won't work with that, like. SM9 says he might be able to integrate it eventually, but like at the moment it won't work with our setup. It would just screw up the rest of our alerts, I think. We did have a look into it though, thanks for sending me that. It does look pretty cool, like, but I don't think it will work with our setup, right, SM9? The hype train thing. Irish have provided is perfect at art. Just another. Yeah, I've noticed that in other countries they're not as good at it. But then again, some places are really good at it. Like, so, I don't know. But yeah, we're quite, like, you see it when we do get into conversations with people. It's nearly impossible to get away from, right? Not that we want to, but like sometimes I'm like, you know, it's kind of at the end of the day and we're kind of trying to get to the next place. You kind of have to go. After talking to somebody for 20 minutes, you have to go, right, I have to get going now again. So one of the challenges is try to talk to 10 people in a day. Now, we need a forfeit for all these chat. I don't know what the forfeit should be. Maybe should it be like, I don't know, 20 or 30 push-ups every time we forfeit one? So we don't have any push-ups in it. That might be another one as well. We could put it as like some kind of exercise things as well that we have to do. SM9. You know, like do 20 star jumps, 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups, 20 squats or something, you know, as one of the challenges. Have it add up to 100. Yeah, alerts will be cut each other in conflict, that's their limitation. Need it all to be on one system, there's a compatibility with iPhone. Yeah. 10 people an hour will be less a challenge. See, the thing is, we're not going to be able to do it in an hour, because like meeting 10 people in an hour is nearly impossible. Like I don't think there's been a single time on stream where we've talked to like 10 people in a day, so and it can't be just in a low, like, you know what I mean, like that'd be easy, like, you know, it can't be just in a low. It has to be like at least a 5-minute conversation or a few minute conversation with each person, like. Yeah, maybe we need a good forfeit for if we can't complete the challenges. So if anybody can think of a good forfeit that would apply to everything, like. There's an egg or something there. What kind of egg is that? Looks like a duck egg or something, isn't it? Is it a duck egg? Is that Claire's duck egg? Who likes duck eggs? I think it could be. Does that look like a duck egg too, Sean? It's obviously all crushed up. Grass looks so dry, shaping it to be one of the better summer with the weather. But hopefully it may continue, because June was pretty shit, right? May and June were pretty shit. So let's hope we get the good weather now in July, August. Watch it turn to shit now the day we go to leave next week. We're going to leave on Monday, I think, one way or another, chat. So rain or shine, rain or shine, I think we're leaving Monday. We're just going to have to go for it and figure it out along the way. I'll sit down here. Can them people in the garden see me from here now? I don't think they can. See how far the tide is out as well. Oh. Oh. Other simple items when I was on it, it depends, like they could be here, you know, before Friday, they might be here till next week. That's why I was saying anything next week be too long, you know. So we're gonna have to get stuff along the way now, T. I think we need a cover for the bike, but I'm just gonna have to pick up one along the way somewhere. Do you have rain pants? I don't. I do not. That's something else we might have to pick up with some cheap things. See, like, that's the thing, Peppy, like, there's 101 things to think about, like, to bring and to get and stuff, to be fully prepared. That's why it's like a lot of these things we'll just have to pick up along the way. Like, I don't have the money now to pick up much stuff until we're starting. Leave the kayak here, yeah, for sure. And it'll be very little fucking like stealing or robbing going on around this part of the country, you know. So I wouldn't be too worried. Like, as long as we're away from the towns and the cities, like, I won't be too worried about the bike. Like, we'll still lock it up and stuff. Not too worried about it. As I say, we won't be ever going too far away from the bike either. We can't, because we won't just have the bike to be robbed. We'll have everything on the bike. How's your backpack holding up? I have a brand new one. I've not seen the new one. Cap got me that for my birthday. See, Cap got me that. It's a deadly one. It's like a bigger one of the one I had. It's fucking deadly. She got me that for the Subathon. She gave it to me when I was over with her there. It was a brand new backpack for the Subathon. So I don't know whether to bring this or not. Like, if I don't bring it, I'll regret it. If I do bring it, it's a lot of extra weight and space, like, you know. Because if I bring the smaller one, the sound out of it is just like shite compared to it. Like, you know, I'll miss my music too much, I think. I think it will be worth it. The speaker, I mean, of course. Yeah, she does sway me. She does sway me. Happy with that cool stuff, man. Chair till we're sitting here. What is this on? Tree bears. Yeah, you can only carry so what I was saying to chat as well is I'm only going to bring like 2 changes of clothes, and we're just going to have to wash them along the way, because obviously I can't bring a month's worth of clothes with me, you know what I mean? Even a week's worth of clothes is too much. So we're just going to bring a few changes and just wash them along the way as well. Because like even with 2 changes, I can probably easily go a week without like washing, like, you know. So we're going to be stinky and smelly no matter what, like. So there's no point to fucking worrying about having clean clothes, you know what I mean? I think it's just picking which t-shirts and stuff I gotta bring with me now. What trousers? Probably should just go comfort over everything anyway. I might bring is just like a spare pair of trousers and a shorts or something, and then a light hoodie and a heavier hoodie for the cold evenings, and then like a jacket and stuff. I mean, I have to try to. So I'm trying to be as close. Do you know when we go out for like a 2-night camp or a 3-night camp chat? I'm gonna be trying to be as close to that as I can be on the bike, like, you know. So then we do have room to pick up stuff along the way and stuff as well. Yeah. I think that's the best way to do it. There's only so much I need. Like basically what I need is the stuff we do carry out on a 3-night camp, you know what I mean? And then we're just recharging and restocking everything over and over again. It's the big difference. Like there's not a whole lot extra I need to bring than we don't bring out, you know, that we don't bring out on just a normal camping trip. Because like food and just recharging our batteries is kind of the only thing we really have to like restock all the time. Everything else is there with us, you know. This way the wind's blowing those things. Smart. Oh yeah, so chat, I noticed this down the shop the other day, and if anybody's ever seen the movie Idiocracy, right, you will get what I'm talking about. But see, so this is $2.50 a bottle. It's an isotonic sports drink like Gatorade or what's the other one called? Fucking, you know, like just an isotonic sports drink. The bottle of water is the same price. It's kind of scary, right? Bottle of water is the same price. And I've seen it where this is cheaper in some shops and the bottle of water is more. So we'll be watering our crops. We'll be watering our crops. It's got electrolytes, yeah. We'll be watering our crops now with the fucking with it next, like, because it's getting cheaper than water, like. Powerade, yeah. One of them kind of drinks, you know. I think it's cheaper than a bottle of water, the same price now as a bottle of water. You tell me what fucking sense that makes. Brondo is what plants crave, yeah. That's the name of it, isn't it? Brondo. That's pretty much what's happening. And like, if you think about it, what does it cost to produce a bottle of water? Like mass produce bottles of water? Like literally like less than a cent a bottle, I imagine, right? And then they're charging $2.50 like for a bottle of water. Like, you sell them bottled air next, I'm telling you. People will buy it as well. Sure, they probably already have. Remember the thing years ago where they had like, was it soil from Ireland, and they were selling it to all the people in America, right? And then they discovered that it wasn't even soil from Ireland, it was from somewhere in America somewhere. They were just digging it up and throwing it into us. I remember when they were 17p. There should have been a cap. Don't Tesco, Aldi, etc. Yeah, they do, but like this is just in like a normal like store, like convenience store. A bottle of River Rock was the same price as a bottle of Lucaside Sport. Like, in what sense does that make? Down by the riverside. And buy a bottle there. Well, yeah, for mountain climbing and stuff, right? Compressed air, but I'm talking about like just to be selling air to the general public. I know you can, like, yeah. It's quite expensive as well. Back in my day, we'd just drink out of the fucking garden, the hose, or the tap out the back. Your fancy bottled water. Bottling farts? Oh, they've already done that, right? No, you can buy a bottle there, Scotland. Highlands, air. Oh, okay. I mean, souvenirs, I'm pretty sure they did it there, Scotland. I still drink out the garden tap. Go on. And you're alright. Hasn't killed you yet, anyway, right? Pigeons singing over there. Pigeons singing. Or cooing is a nice thing. I don't know if the mic is picking up the sound of the river. It's very faint. But like if you ever shoot up talking, we might hear it. I managed it, I don't know. Manches. Oh, sorry. Thank you for following Salty Ferns. So that's an appropriate name. We're heading towards a village called Salt Mills. And there's loads of ferns around us. There's actually a village in Wexford called Ferns as well. Welcome in. I turned it back up there. Sorry, I forgot about it. Yeah, all the time when I turn it. Cheers for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Sign on the t-shirt, like a cool tattoo, you reckon? Did we put that on the list, the tattoo thing? That would have to be up near the top, near the very fucking end of it. We could do that as well, SL9 as a very high tier. Like get a tattoo, but it's gonna have to be of my choice, like, and it's gonna have to be at the end of it. So I can't be out on the fucking road with a second skin on, like, you know what I mean? It's just too much risk of the tattoo getting infected. Yeah, that's my first one. That's my first and only one. We got that in Portugal a couple of years ago. Need to get my second one. No, yeah. It'd be a good high tier one to do. But it would have to be like, I'd have to say that, like, doesn't get it done till the end. Cheers, everybody, cheers. I like that. You know what that is, right? Did I say it last time? I don't know if I had a t-shirt on me last time. You know what that is, right? Cheers, everybody. Cheers, Cap. Dink. I do indeed. The vast majority of people we ask that say no. most weight so far will be legs. Go with the back of the leg, another will be back, rest of the legs. Skull from one piece would be cool as that too. Predictive things. Yeah, I definitely want to get another one, but I just haven't had the spare cash or really the time to get one. Because, like as I said, I'd like to get it. Like when we did it on the Portugal trip, I got it on the last day of it because I knew. I mean, you have to have it covered up and take care of it. Like so, obviously you don't want to be out doing things. So like getting it done in the middle of the Subathon is just not a thing we can do. We'd have to do it at the end of it. It's too much risk of getting infected and stuff like so. We're gonna be out in the tent, we're gonna be dirty and stuff, we're not gonna be able to shower like every night and stuff, so it's not worth it, the risk. Get moving again to save this ripped road. I'm gonna take a back lane here. One of the back lanes here past the farms and stuff. Alright, we're gonna get moving now again. Meh. Meh. Well, this looks nice, heavy Bob. Like, and then nice little old wooden dock here. A little pier. Moving now again. First drink of water. Hey Sean, how you keeping? Spider web on the camera. We're sitting here at this nice little pier. We get moving now again towards Salt Mills. It's 1:45. Free boat. There's just a little laneway down here we have to get ourselves onto now. You know, if we have the cars, it's a bit safer going this way, so we'll go that way. Put a few of my tats in your Discord, Devin. Oh, was that nice one, nice one. I haven't had many people post in the tattoo section. So that's, yeah, I wouldn't trust going out in it now too much, I don't think. An FM, man. So they redid all these roads recently. This road was really bad. It was fucking full of potholes after all the rain we get in the winter. We did it recently. Hopefully we have plenty of roads like this now for the Subathon. Some nice flat roads. I doubt it very much though. I doubt it very fucking much. How are you, lad? Jeez, they actually fixed roads, yeah. There was fucking potholes as big as craters on the moon in that road, so it was about time they fixed it. Jesus. For a split second on that one every time I think it's real. I'll turn that up a little bit. Yeah, I do have sun cream on me and stuff. I'll put a bit, top up a bit. Although with this sun cream you don't really need that. But I do have more with me now. What I don't have and I need to get is some bug spray. Just then the fucking fly really goes into the ear. Wake the bean, how are you doing? How are you today? I'm good, I'm good. Oh, look at the size of the dragonfly. Do you see him? Did you see the dragonfly? Where is he gone? Here he is. Look, look, look. The size of him, child. Look. He has a moth. He has a moth or a butterfly. He's carrying around a moth or a butterfly. Did you see it? Where's he going? Is he going to come back this way? Do you see him? A huge dragonfly. He literally has a butterfly or a moth caught in his legs. They're landing down there now. He's coming back. Look, there he is. Look, look, look. Put on the high. Look, 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 look at the size of him, chat. I think he dropped off the butterfly. He doesn't have it now. He dropped it off back to his nest or something. He's gone looking for more. They're like the fighter jets. The fighter jets of the bug world. Out hunting. Where's he go? There's a big dragonfly. Didn't see it. It has a huge big blue dragonfly. You'll probably see more of them now. Go back up this way again. I see him. Catch it. They're scary. They are, yeah. They're vicious hunters, to say the least. Dragonfly. Imagine one that size as well. It's pretty fucking intimidating. Yeah, you'd never catch it. You'd never catch it. Their mouths are just big eating cutter things. Like, yeah, yeah. You see, it was carrying a butterfly and it looked like it landed down near the grass here. and dropped off the butterfly and then came back up hunting for more. Thank you for following Juju. Or Juju. Juju.
Juju for
No, it's Juju.
4160 KTM just followed.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you keeping? Thank you for clicking in on the channel and clicking that follow button. Thank you very much. There's a bee. Bumblebee. Ooh. And that one. Butterflies. Look, big butterflies. For the dragonfly now. See some more of them. See all the pink flowers now. That's all the blackberries growing. All them flowers and the white ones. That bee is on. That's a honeybee, an Irish honeybee. You can see him there. It's after being a bit dry the last week or two, right? Like the place dries out very quick. Especially with the wind, you know. The wind has really like dried out the place, you know. As I say, it's grand drying weather. See, they're all blackberries. They're all blackberries. And this time last year, these were all ripe already, and you see they're only blooming now. Like some of them are starting to turn green. We've seen a few of them starting to turn into the blackberries, like that little one there. It's kind of starting to turn into one. Yeah, this time last year there was like ripe blackberries out. If anybody remembers, this year it looks like to be more on schedule, like, you know, late August by the looks of them now. Ooh, a big butterfly. Red Admiral, I think that's what they're called. Here he starts going to open his wings. Yeah. He's sunning himself there now. They're mad looking creatures, though, aren't they? Butterflies. Rarely see him unless he opens his wings. Get down closer. Look at the blue. Just chilling there now. Loads of bees around this year, which is good to see. There's loads of bees around. What kind of bee is that? Look, big red arse on him. I'm walking into nettles now. There's butterflies just chilling there. There's a bee, honeybee. That's an Irish honeybee there, chat. There is some hives here somewhere, like some built hives. There's another butterfly. Bee. Different type of bee again. It's going bonkers in the sun after all this rain. Yeah. Trying to do a lot of catch up, right? Ooh. I do a lot of catch up. What's that fella? He's a mad looking fella. What's that? I'm even showing him now. What's that thing? Oh, he's gone now. One thick bumblebee. Well, you get even fatter ones than that. Big drones. Oh, there's another butterfly. Oh, that's a different butterfly. He's gone. Not the bug life log here, but I think there's hives right here somewhere. Obviously we don't want to go too close to them. The blade and get attacked. It's not there, is it? It's so overgrown. Very different than walking down here in the winter anyway, I tell you. The amount of nettles, the nettles have just gone fucking crazy. It's because all the rain, I'd say. Nettles like the wet, I imagine. I think, yeah, a lot of these nettles would just dry up if the sun was out for long enough on them, you know. You can see the top ones starting to wilt there a bit. And these nettles like the wet, see the amount of them? They all sting the fuck out of you as well. Little orange tip butterflies, yeah, they're cool as well. Little blue ones are cool. Where's the beehives? Oh. Loads of butterflies and stuff along here. What, nettle seeds? I find where this little, is it here? Oh yeah, it's here. There's beehives here. You can hear them. I don't want to obviously go in too close. There's the flies on the fence. See all the beehives there. Doesn't look like there's much activity there at the moment. They must be all out at the moment, because last time we were, you could see them all crawling down the side of it and stuff. Almost covered in bees. You can hear them alright. Some beehives there. We're getting attacked. The scout is coming out after us. I did get a screenshot as well if I fucked you up your one, Peppy, sorry. Delay is a killer sometimes. It's good someone did that. And the PTSA from that was insane. I fell into thousands of them when I was 13. Yeah, they're horrible those. The amount of them, like, that's why you can't really like go across fields and stuff in this country. It's all that kind of shit, and then you get to a dead end full of all this, you know, briars and gorse and blackthorn and stuff. You do not want to be going through it. I've had to a couple of times, but it's not nice going through it now, to say the least. Like the time we had to climb up off the beach up through the cliff and stuff, we had to climb through all gorse bushes and stuff. That wasn't nice. Hey Carla, how you keeping? What's the story? Yeah, the hair already, chat. I was just thinking, like, the hair already is kind of like, yeah, it started changing colours already. There's kind of a bit more of the bleach in it already. Can you make it out? But it's gonna look very different in another couple of weeks, you know. It'll start going all kind of pastel colour and stuff. How you doing, Carla? We'll be starting our Subathon, you'll be happy to know, on Monday. Starting our Subathon, we'll be trying to travel around the entire country of Ireland on the bike. The entire coastline. Oh! Jim Figgerty! We're going to be seeing Jim on Saturday. Thank you very much for the raid, Liam. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing?
Is rating with 48 viewers.
I was just telling Carla there that we'll be starting our Subathon there on Monday. We will be seeing Liam before we go. I think we'll be seeing Liam on Sunday, and then we'll be leaving on Monday. So thank you very much. Lopta, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm probably butchering that name, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
Lofter just followed.
Not happening, Baron. Not heading to him till Monday. Sorry. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, I was trying to hold off for you, but yeah, we're going Monday. We're leaving Monday now, so we're gonna miss you. I thought you were going to be down Saturday. Oh well. Oh well. Lopta, thank you very much for the follow. Well, welcome in, raiders. I'm the Baron. They're saying to chat, we're going to be starting our Subathon on Monday. We're going to just miss Liam. Fucking Liam's coming down to our part of the country, but we're just going to miss Liam now, it looks like. We'll be heading off on a journey around the entire country. On the e-bike, we'll be wild camping throughout the entire country, so I'm going to be living out of a tent for a couple of months. Maybe it will take us about 2 months to get around the entire country. We're going to be doing the entire coastline of Ireland on the bike. In a big loop, but no, it's all good. Drive down back to Dublin on Sunday and back down Monday. Too much. I get you. No bothers. No, don't be sorry. We were trying to wait around for you to see you, but sure, things just didn't work out. You can always meet us along the way somewhere. Maybe we won't be like going through Portlaoise, of course. We'll be sticking to the coast, but maybe we'll be in some kind of distance for you to come see us when we're out on the early Monday. What's early Monday? Because I want to be leaving in the morning, you know what I mean? Or else we're racing the late daylight all day, then on the first day, who knows? Well, I won't be leaving. Is there coastal pass? Yeah, there's some brilliant ones. There's the Wild Atlantic Way, which will probably be on it. I think a lot of it is bikeable, so. But yeah, we'll be travelling around the whole country on a bike and wild camping all along the way. Basically living off on the road for as long as the Subathon goes on for. But I'm the Baron for all the raiders coming in. We do IRL down in the southeast of the country. We only do IRL. We don't do any like gaming or anything like that. We've travelled 16 times on stream. We've been to 16 different places and countries at this point. Been all over Europe. We were just in Italy, and we went to Mount Etna, to the volcano. We went to Palermo. We went to Catania. Explored around them places. Then before that, we were in Malaga in Spain. And then we went up to Northern Ireland for Halloween before that, and then last year we were in Athens and Dubrovnik and Normandy in France. And we've been to Portugal twice, Germany twice, Netherlands twice. We've been to Malta, we've been to Romania, we've been to England. We've been all over now. I'm probably forgetting a few places, but Carla, thank you very much for the bitty. Thank you very much for the bitty. I've seen it. Well, we're doing the whole coastline of the country, so if you want to see it, this is the place to be. We're doing the whole coastline of the country. But thank you very much, Carla, for the support. Leaving here around 9 AM to meet the house person with the keys at 2. I'd say we'll be gone by then. I'll let you know either way. Sure, you'll see us live, but I'd say we'll probably be gone by then. It's like we're going to try to make our way through Waterford that day. We'll see. Maybe it will work out that you get to see even for a minute before we go. And England, yeah. stream from Wales yet? Not yet, no. Wales is on the list though as well. Definitely be streaming there someday. We're here on the southeast of the country in Wexford. We've loads of beaches and coastline, and the oldest lighthouse in the world is just out the road from us here, Hook Lighthouse. I'm sure Liam will be bringing us there when he comes down. It's the oldest working lighthouse in the world. It's 800 years old. We're walking down towards a little place called Salt Mills now. I'm sure Liam knows it as well. Volcanoes in Waterford? No. There's maybe some really old dormant ones maybe. It was funny, we were at Mount Etna in Italy there only a few weeks back, and just like last week, right, there was an eruption. Carla is starting early. So I have to, because it's 30 Celsius here in Charleston. I'm sure at some stage there was volcanoes in Waterford, right? Some of the mountains would have been at some stage. Maybe not. Probably millions and millions of years dormant now if they're. And we've been to the second largest, and I think one of the most active volcanoes in the world now. Yes. Yeah, we'll be doing the whole coastline. We'll be making our way from here to Cork. You said you have family buried in Cork. Maybe if you know where they are, you can direct us to the graves. We could go visit the graves if we're anywhere close to it. Cork's a big county though. I have to visit Dad's grave in Ross with a friend. Ballykelly when it's on to Duncannon. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think he'll be down before we leave, unfortunately. We were going to leave during the week, then you said you were coming down Saturday, and then we had to say Monday now, so we're going to go Monday, I guess. But it's no worries anyway. There's always another time. They look like weed buds. And he sent me a picture a few years ago. We're standing in front of our great grandmother's house in Cork City. And I think we'd be like kind of going through Cork City. Like, I don't have a planned route or anything. We're just gonna like kind of wing it day by day and make our way in a general direction. So we'll be doing maybe, 3-4 hours of biking every day on the e-bike, and then like the rest of the day we'll be kind of stopping in a nice place, taking it in a bit, and then doing the same again the next day. And just keep moving our way across the south of the country, in a westward direction. And then when we hit the west coast, we start making our way up north until we hit the top of the country, and then we'll start making our way, eastwards again, and then back down south. And if we can make the whole way around, it'd be a pretty big achievement. It's the biggest adventure we've ever been on this channel. We've had a lot of big adventures. Like last year we walked the Royal Canal, 160 kilometers in 6 days.
Coco Queen 4611 just followed.
Thank you very much, Coco Queen. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the crew. Yeah, safe journey down, Liam. Much appreciation for the ride. Much appreciated. Yeah, make sure, if you haven't yet, chat, make sure you go give Jim Figurty a follow. Fellow Irish streamer. We've met up with him a few times. We've been in his house and all. He even made dinner for us, chat. Been in his house and all. And we met up with him down here before as well. Unfortunately now it looks like we're just going to miss him on Monday, but it's always next time. Have you seen me hair, Liam? I don't know if you have you? So chat, we had the goal for the Italy trip, and if we hit the goal in time, I said I'd dye my hair for the Subathon. So my girlfriend dyed my hair for me, Cap. She did a very good job of it. We're matching the colours around us when we're on the coast. The sun and the sea and the grass and the green. I don't know if you've seen that, yeah. What do you think? I haven't had my hair like that since I was in my early 20s, but Cap did that for me. Cap did eat it. My girlfriend. Yeah, that was for hitting the Italy goal and for the Subathon as well, kind of. Our hair's going to look like this for the Subathon. As if we don't already get enough attention out with the stream and the bike and stuff. I tell you, Liam, the bike has been such a good conversation piece. It's unreal. The amount of people that have come over to us to ask us about the bike and stuff. You'll see it now during the Subathon. Bobbles, thank you for the follow, Bobbles. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. You stand on your head, you become right.
Bubbles 86 just followed.
The old farm in here now. Bubbles, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Very leftist, activist colours. I thought they were more punk colours, but okay. Things have obviously turned on their heads. We live in topsy-turvy land now. I suppose punks were kind of leftist, wasn't it? Not really. I hate that fucking term, leftist and rightist. I don't think it exists anywhere but America. Jolly nice colours, yeah. And see, it's kind of like a paint in me hair, so it like will wash out as we go through, and the colours will kind of change, and more of the bleach will come through because we bleached it as well. Well, Cat bleached it for me. Just hopefully my hair doesn't fall out. It hasn't so far now. America's a bit polarised, yeah. We don't talk about any of that stuff on here because there's no, do you know what I mean? There's nothing to be gained with debating with somebody on Twitch or anywhere really of talking about. It's just a waste of fucking energy. We're here to have a good time and have a laugh. We don't talk about like politics or religion or anything unless I gotta bring it up. We try to avoid it as much as possible. Obviously it'll come up from time to time, you know, but try to avoid it as much as possible because it just causes conflict really, and that's what it's designed to do. So here you Bobbles, welcome in. So those turn, yeah, they get thrown around as insult now, and it's just a bit weird. That's why I don't even like talking and that kind of thing, because it's just putting you on one team or another. So people are more nuanced than left or right, I think. There's some major grey area in between, you know. Is that roses there? It was lots of roses growing outside the garden. See all the brambles coming out, or the blackberry bushes, like all the big briars coming out of the bushes. Them white and pink flowers you're seeing are all blackberries. They're all going to turn into blackberries. Now, see, we came back out onto this road just a bit further down. Avoided a lot of the dangerous part of it. Grey hair, that made me hair down here. Since my mid-20s, it's been my hair as well. You see the beard is going a bit grey as well. Hey, you blind baby. You're blind. Yeah, that's just what I mean. It's just more division at them now, so it's pointless to even label people that I hate. area does remind me, you saw them cutting ditches during the wrong season. They've done that again this year, so obviously my complaints made fucking zero difference. They were cutting again during the nesting season, like, so. Apparently the rules that are put in there to stop them people doing it don't apply to them people, or for some reason don't apply to the council. It's literally there to stop them doing it. Well, how's it going? It's warm now. I'm sweaty, alright, but it's not too bad. Is this car going this way now, or where is it going? Couldn't tell. Get over this side of the road now. How you keeping, blind baby? What's the crack? I was telling chat earlier, blind baby, we're going to be starting the Subathon on Monday. Monday at the start of the week. So we can't like wait around any longer, really, you know. The summer is ticking away. It take us about 2 months to get around the country, so even if we left now, it's going to be mid-September we get back, you know, so we kind of have to just leave on Monday. We tried waiting an extra few days to see Liam, but I don't think it's going to work out now. Got your back, good. Nice garden, isn't it? And the flowers. Nice purple flowers there, isn't it? Well, acquaintance. Bobbles is a mate. Oh, Bobbles is a mate. Well, welcome in, Bobbles. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Well, the extra time was good. Gives us more chance to refine things. No last minute worrying. Yeah. It was, but there's only so much we could hold it off by, you know. As I say, if it takes us more than 2 months, we could be going to the fucking end of September, you know. Weather's definitely going to start changing for the worse then. Thank you for the follow, Harold Spark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Harold Spark just followed.
Cheers for the follow. Welcome in. Well, the straw bales out there, thank you very much. Cheers. Go over here and show you the sign as well. So we're just entering into salt mills now. It's a nice picture there. Entering into Salt Mills village now. What would you call this? A mosaic? Oh, they're cool looking flowers. So the strategy for the e-bike, and I don't know if it's going to work out, like we're doing a lot of this stuff on the fly because there's only so much planning you can do. Like we're not even planning a route or anything like this, we're just making our general way around the country, you know, keeping as close to the coastline as we can. The plan for the e-bike, so I have an adapter for the car charging stations if we really need to. But the plan will be every 3 nights we're going to stay at a campsite and recharge there will be the plan, or if it's an emergency we can use a car charging station. The problem with the car charging station is we'll have to sit there for 5-6 hours to recharge stuff, you know, but it might be worth it some days. But yeah, we can get like about 200 kilometers out of the e-bike before we have to recharge it. My plan is, so there's 3 batteries for it. My plan is to use a battery a day, and then on the 3rd day we have to go find somewhere to recharge, you know what I mean? It's a lot of it will have to be kind of worked out, like, as we're doing it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even sure about the way we're going to recharge in the campsites. I'm not sure if I have the right equipment. We might have to go get an adapter. If we do, I'm sure, like, I'd be fucking 90% sure that whatever campsite we're staying on the first night is we'll surely have one, and then we can go get one for the next one, you know what I mean? If you actually need it. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. They might just give them out to you. Yeah, you could always do that as well. And if worse comes to worse, I can always just cycle the bike, you know. It's going to be very hard. Maybe that could be a challenge as well we never thought of, is cycle the e-bike with no power for a certain distance or something. For, say, I don't know, 10 kilometers or something. It won't need to be, but ideally we want to be full charging it. But like, if it's a case of like, oh, we need to get another 20 kilometers to the next place, you know, we can sit there for like, I don't know, 2-3 hours recharge and just move on, like, you know. It's very heavy, yeah, so it's 80 pounds without any of the gear on it. And that's without any of the extra batteries or any of the, like, the stuff on the backpacks and stuff. The saddle bags, it's not counting any of that way. I'd say the bike is a good maybe 130 pounds with everything on it, maybe more. What's this? Is this just a crow over here, or what is it? Yeah, it's just a hooded crow, I think. I don't mean just, but I thought it might have been a hawk or something. See him sitting on the wire here. Yeah, it's a hooded crow. So can anybody guess why this place is called Salt Mills, Joe? This little village is called Salt Mills. Why would you think it's called Salt Mills? We've talked about this before, and I don't think any of them do. At least mine doesn't. So remember you used to have the dynamos on the bike for the lights years ago on the old bikes, like. I think for something to recharge them batteries on the bike would have to be so big and heavy that it's just not worth it. You know what I'm saying? So the extra weight you'd add to the bike, putting in something that will only slightly recharge it, give it a slight recharge, is probably not worth the exchange, at least for the moment. Did they perhaps mill salt here? They did. They had salt mills here. They used to produce salt here for all the... So obviously they didn't have refrigerators back in the day, chat, you know. So what did they do with the fish? They used to store it in salt, right, to preserve it. And a lot of the salt in the area for the fishing, these were all fishing villages back in the day. A lot of it is just lobster potting now. A lot of the fishing is gone. Died out, you know, there's not as much fish in the sea. They've all been overfished, but you just get all the salt for all storing the fish from here, a lot of the area. Miss Slope's bike has a hub dynamo for the lights. Yeah, but you can imagine how big that would have to be to charge the battery back, right? Do you know what I'm saying? That's the only reason I could think of why they haven't done that. But there is solid state batteries out now. There's a revolution in batteries coming. So in the next couple of years, my bike might be just obsolete, you know what I mean? Compared to the new ones. Because with the solid state, the difference with the solid state is they can shape the battery to any shape. They can make the battery any shape, where with the lithium batteries they're limited to being that kind of square shape all the time, you know, or rectangular shaped. So they can make a battery actually the shape of the bike. You know what I mean? Because that's the biggest setback for us at the moment is actually batteries. Like we're still using the same batteries as we did like in the mobile phones and stuff as we did back on the Nokia 3210s and stuff, you know. The batteries are the furthest behind in terms of tech, like, you know. And we've talked about like that's not an e-bike though, yeah. My uncle did a bike tour a few years back, starting from Liverpool, ended up in Manila. Took him ages, ended up writing a book about the journey. Everything was pretty damn impressive. Yeah, well, we're undertaking a pretty epic adventure here, to say the least. I'm anxious about it in so many ways, but like last year, for all the people coming in, the new people with the raid, we walked the longest walking trail in the whole country last year, called the Royal Canal. We walked 160 kilometers in 6 days and camped all along it, you know. That was the main objective of last year, and then it went on for 28 days. That's why we've put a bit of a higher cap on the Subathon this year by doing the whole country. Add resistance, yeah, it would add the resistance. I don't think it's worth it. I'm sure some company has tried it, right? Mill Sugar, e-bike charge battery, you could say. Did you get? I didn't, but maybe that's something we could pick up along the way as well too. I actually didn't, but I think it would just be in the way if anything. I could always just strap things on with the, you know, the cable ties or the other things, the bungee cord. You could always just strap something onto the front of the handlebars as well with them, right? If I needed to. All the fish being allowed to be caught in Ireland is their own waters, have the least percentage permission for all catches. And their own waters have the least percentage permission for all catches. Yeah, they come down here from like Norway and places like that, and Spain and stuff, and they come up with the super trawlers and just fucking sweep the ocean for a long time. The e-bikes I've looked at have a battery in the down tube drawback. They can't carry a spare Vantage lighter bike unless steel of a battery. Yeah, it's kind of the issue with mine as well. So the two batteries are just sitting on the back wheel in a cage. So there's no real way of like securing them to the bike. So when I'm out on the bike, and I've seen it already, you know, just us being out on the bike, it gets far too much attention to leave it anywhere by itself for a long period of time. So we're going to have to be kind of tethered to the bike while we're doing all this, or know that it's in a very safe spot when we're leaving the places. That is the drawback of the bike, you know, it kind of limits us a bit, but at the same time it gives us a lot of freedom. I have to go try to check back in later today. I hope you have a safe journey. We will. Thank you very much, Lofta. Make sure you come back. Thank you for the follow again. We have a lot to show you here on the channel. If you want to join the Discord, we're in there as well. We have loads of, and we have a YouTube there with all the past trips and stuff on it. So I'm going to go back and watch any of the VODs or anything like that, or just check them out. They're all there, and there's loads of pictures and stuff in the Discord if you want to check them out. Places we've been, things we've seen. I appreciate you. In the basket you get for your bike maker, makes sure your light moves in front of the basket. See, I've seen that too, right? But the wire, I've looked at that. The wire going from the light to where it connects into is not long enough to go onto the front of that basket. Because it's tight even where it is, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, there's no fucking way I get that basket and that light is going to go out on the front of it. You'd need like a different cable or something, or a longer cable. But as I said, we can always get somebody to like install one in one of the bike shops or something that suits it. I'm sure they'd have some sort of front cage or something, because they're only really 2 fucking bars. That's a nice house, isn't it? See the fella sitting on the the window still. I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense either to you, but you know, they kind of do it. Like, I know it shows on the pictures and all. I was looking at it and I looked at the bike and how it was only light, like how it could stretch out to the front of that cage. I was like, way it's going to. I don't disagree. That would be a great, probably a great addition to the bike as well. But it does look like the thing. Look at them flowers, they're cool. Purple, little red inside. See the old water pump here. Like, so they used to have these all up and down the country. And what do you think these were for? They were for the horse and carts, right? So they used to have these all up and down the country, and about, I don't know, 20 years ago or so now, they turned them all off and they took the majority of them out. You know, when they were doing it. What are you doing? Don't wave then, you bollocks. They took the majority of them out when they were cutting them off on the mains. Here or something like that. Oh, there's cool flowers there as well. What's the name of it? Is it still here? Is it gone? I think it's gone. There's no beetle here in the garden. You see the old tractor as well. Look, it even has a crank on the front of it. Of course. Or is there? It even has a crank on the front of it. It's a Fordson. I think somebody looked this up before, and it's ancient, like it's like nearly 100 years old. It's a Fordson. Is Herbie gone? Oh no, it's still there. There's Herbie. Huh? Is that what it's called? Remember the old white beetle? Here, man, the house people after me now. There she is. I don't know if the signal here now. It's a bit scuffed here. I got a screenshot of them anyway. Look at these flowers here. Oh, they're cool. What are these? They're mad looking, aren't they? Probably that they show in the pics is not quite what you get, so you get a cord that works. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. Like the cord that's definitely there wouldn't fit. Like, I don't have time now. Anyway, that thing has to come from like a warehouse or something. So it's not good. If I ordered it now, there's no way it's going to be here in time. Don't have the money to buy it at the moment anyway either. But as I said, I'm sure like a normal cage, like a normal bike cage, will fit on the front of it as well. Just pick up one near along the way if we need it. It would be kind of handy in the way as well, because it'd be adding a bit of front weight to the front of the bike, because the problem with that bike is it's very back heavy. That plant was Acanthus, aka Bear's Breeches. It's a good name, Bear's Breeches. So this little place here used to be a shop years ago. Oh no, it was back up. Sorry, that's not the place. It was back up a little bit. Or was it there? I can't remember. It's one of these houses along here anyway. It used to be a shop. I think it might have been that one though. That's cool house, isn't it? The tractor and the horse. The horse's eye is a bit weird. This is Salt Mills, by the way, we're walking through now, chat. Probably should have mentioned that. I wonder if we'll get signal down here. Sometimes we'll get signal on this side. The other side is just as nice as well. This side is probably a bit nicer. Sometimes we get signal here, sometimes not. Let's check it out now. What's that birdie? Do you hear him? What's that, little bullfinch or something, is he? See him chat now? Oh, I lost him. Look at him. It's a goldfinch, isn't it? It's cool, isn't he? There he goes. This is a lovely spot here. This bridge, I can't remember how old it is, about 200 years or 150 years old, I think, this bridge. Oh. See how far the tide is out, Chad. So the tide comes the whole way up, like it will even be, it comes the whole way up. You can kind of see the line is, where the line is. Tide comes right the way up to, like, past where that boat is. So some of that boat will be in the water, like that old shipwreck there. Dad had loads of them. Oh, he kept them as pets, did he? Yeah, my girlfriend used to have a couple of budgies. She owned. Signal's always a bit scuffed over this end. Oh look, there's a heron down there. Oh look at these flowers, black. Oh yeah, we've seen these, remember? Look at the size of them now. They are kind of a purple. Remember when we seen these about a month ago? Don't know if anybody remembers that. Remember we were saying about them being black.
Wow, it's very nice.
Wow, it's very nice. They're cool looking flowers, huh? They look very moist. Joe Cage, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, cheers.
Koja Kids just followed.
Thank you for the follow. There's a flower. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. These cool looking flowers, isn't it? Might make it for a good screenshot there. Shot in the background. A hollyhock. Weird colour, isn't it? They were black. They looked black when they were just, first forming there. So I remember seeing it about a month ago. See the heron here, isn't it? The two sheds of just birds, from bullfinch to chaffinch, all sorts of bird cool. And we love our birdies here as well. There's a heron. She knows loads of it. It's a heron. He's looking right at me now. Or is he looking away from me? Daylily, that's a nice name, isn't it? Daylily, that's nice. Some giant daisies. No cap likes our daisies. Here's an old daisy for cap. There's an old daisy for you. Look, there's some books. It's a daisy for you. Camel line. The signal's a bit scuffed here. We moved to the other side, I guess. It's always a bit weird here on this side. Look at that. That's cool looking. I remember seeing this earlier in the year as well. Cool looking little flowers. Ow, they're spiky actually. Ow. Did I just get poisoned or something? Where's the 88 barn come from? So it's as simple as I was born the 8th of the 8th, 88. And my second surname is Barron, so the 88 Barron. Not really a whole lot more to it than that. We used to tell people that I'm like, it's like Highlander, you know. I took the head of the 87 Baron, or the spine of him, right? Wished! Let's go! Thank you very much, Cougar, let's go! A little preview with the alerts. We'll answer Ireland's call, let's go! Thank you very much, Cougar.
Has gifted a tier 1 sub to the Hammerhead.
The first gifted sub of the new Subathon alerts. The first gifted sub of the new Subathon alerts. That's the first I have heard it. What do you think of that, chat? There's another one for the multi-gifted subs as well. New one for the multi-gifted subs. What do you think of that? And we're thinking as well along the way we might change the sub alerts depending on what county we're in. Depending on what county, we might do it off counties. Maybe the odd county will have a song about the county as the sub alert. But thank you very much, Cougar. Thank you very much. Good choice. Good choice. How are you keeping? The sun is shining. Spiky blue guy is forage. They fucking spiked me. Dancing feet, yeah. Rescue. Here I am. That was the signal there. Or spiked it. And move your dancing feet to the rescue. Here I am. I want you to know now. You can't park there, sure. Sorry, I just sent a message there. Boris spicy, Boris a herb. A herb? A herb? What would you put it in? Is it like, I guess it's for some sort of food, like. Spiky toll. Squished! The new Betty alert, let's go! Cougar, thank you very much.
Nobody's ever seen, 'cause it's covered by the Emerald Island Green. 'Cause it's covered by the Emerald Island Green.
Cougar Ranger cheered 500 bits. Shamrock 500 the 88T dancing feet.
Thank you very much, Cougar. Thank you very much. Cheers. This one is in charge here. What's this on, actually? It's still on 3 bars. But cheers, Cougar. Thank you very much for the bitties. Hearing the bitties alert for the Subathon now. I'll be off shortly, but we're starting Monday is the plan. We're starting Monday is the plan. I'm sorry, chat. Hey Ming Vic, how you keeping? How you keeping? Good to see you. Welcome in. Gee, the birdies, there must be a bunch of swallows nesting up there. What's that? Only guy I know with green hair. It's for the Subathon and for we hit our Italy goal there before we went.
Of the sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why.
Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why. Don't forget the blue. It will change colour a lot now over the next few weeks. I've never cut my hair in my life. Should I do it? I wonder how they look. You should. Why not? Are you young? You should still do it. If you're still young anyway. I'm a bit old to be doing it really, but what's too old? As long as your hair can still take it, you can do it, right? I used to have my hair dyed all the time and back when I was doing the DJ and I used to have a double mohawk and all this kind of stuff. Yeah, I haven't dyed my hair like this now since, and I didn't even dye it this time. I suppose I never really did. It was always somebody else dyed it for me, but I had my hair like this since early 20s this time. Maybe what we'll do is try to go through the Tintern trails and see can we get any signal in there at all. On 32%. Okay for what? What's this on? 2 bars. I'm gonna have to put that on charge. So I have this bit running through the sides here somewhere. Yeah. Let's get moving again, chat. I think the signal was a bit scuffed here anyway, wasn't it? There's a map of the area here. Just wanted to have a look. So I was thinking of maybe trying to go in through this way and cut across. I know down at the Abbey there's no fucking signal, but I was thinking of maybe trying to cut through and maybe see if we can find some signal in there. We've been down this way a lot of times, like down to St. Carn's. It is nice down there though. Yeah, we might try to cut through a Tintern. Yeah, it is mad, isn't it? You've seen in other countries where it's been, you know, you barely notice the change in the tide, but it's mad how far it goes out here. Very city, yeah. That's down in the park, the old village, I think, of Salt Mills. You can see the abbey from here, look, Tintern Abbey. So there's a sister one of this in Wales. Unfortunately, when we get down to the abbey here, there's no fucking signal like around it. But we might try that way anyway. Let's give it a go. Maybe to find signal in a few spots down that way. What do you think, Chad? Do we take the risk for the biscuit? Walking over the bridge here. Oh, have you still zoomed in? Sorry, Sean. I realise. The flowers over there. Oh, it's quite busy along here now. Oh, we're leaving Salt Mills now. How you doing? Out in the garden, watering the flowers. This is gonna be tough getting up this road now. Wait for the car. Which side? I can't hear if there's a car. He's in Shorty Church, I suppose, where we're walking past. This church has been abandoned for a long time. Into the back garden, that's it. Marty! No, it's him. Look at that fella. Huh? Oh, he's off. You see him? Red and black book. Loads of grasshoppers in here, do you hear them? Really, the high power camera in here. The butterflies. Oh look, did you see the grasshopper? Look, watch them all jump as I walk through the grass. Here's one there. There's one there. I see him. See him. Grasshoppers everywhere in here. It says I hear somewhere. Where's the sign that says where's the church? How long it's been since it's abandoned. There's grasshoppers everywhere in the grass here. $1992 since this has been closed. What's that? 8 and 26 is 34 years since it's been closed. 34 years. There are all the grasshoppers around us now. Eat one, not a grasshopper. I'm not gonna eat them. Poor grasshopper. He's enough with the birds and stuff. You can hear them everywhere in there. It's like the sound you hear at night in other places. It's always silent at night here. You know. Lots of grasshoppers. You can get them to hop onto the thing. Loads of them. Loads of them. Look. There they are over here. Whee! Whee! Do you see them all pinging? Loads of the grasshoppers. See if we can get one of them. Oh, the high T jumps. There's one. Did you get him? No. There's the moth. Loads of them. Yeah. Some pinging around as we're walking. The butterflies and stuff coming up out of the grass. Millions of them. Not stepping on it, isn't it? All the slates and stuff are falling off the roof. There's grasshoppers everywhere here. Look, there's another one of them red and black bugs. We can get them. What's this fella right there? Where's he on? What's he like? He's going around collecting pollens, or eating pollens. I guess there's some sort of butterfly. Look, they've even cut all the grass down there. Oh, that was a big one there. There's the eagle. There's a big grasshopper there. Old graves. Scabious flowers, the devil's pit. What's that? Which one's that? See over here, the bushes start to grow through the grave stone and all. Plant is literally growing up through the crack in the gravestone. Burnet moth, oh, is that what they're called? Nice, eat that. Oh, yeah. Wished! The Subathon hasn't even started yet. What are you doing? What are you doing? Who's this? All the things I could do if I had a little money. It's a rich man's world.
It's a rich man's world.
T&EO were tipped €88.88.
I tell you what you do with
I know
it.
this is early, but here's some to get you ready for your adventure.
Thank you so much, T. Thank you so much. Holy fucking shit. €88.88. Thank you very much, T. Perfect. Spot on. Jesus Christ, T. We haven't even started yet. That would have added a lot of time. That would have added a lot of time to the clock now. Thank you so much, T. Thank you so much, T. The people here are too good to me. Too good to me. Thank you so much, T. Holy shit. 88 out of the blue like that. Fucking hell. Thank you so much. You probably should have said it for the Subathon, but as you said, here's a bit to get you underway. Thank you very much, T. Thank you so much. That's a lot of money, like, that's a lot of money to me anyway. That keeps us like going for the first week or so at least anyway, on food and stuff. And maybe not quite for a week, but you know what I mean, it will get us a good few things. So thank you very much, T. Thank you very much. A bit less worrying now, but thank you very much, T. Thank you very much. Oh, look at this. What's this? Buzzer, did you see it? Look. I don't know about walking up this road now, or should we just go down this way? Thank you very much, T. You're too good. Too good. Look, where's this coming out of? Oh, it's sawdust. Weird, huh? Sawdust when they were making it, I guess. I'll go cracking through it. It's mad, isn't it? I'm gonna try you now. It's gonna cost you to even get going, so thank you very much, T. Thank you very much. I probably would have been okay, you know what I mean, we would have managed, but that helps out a lot as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. I think we'll try this way though, will we? Because the trail is up just here a bit. We'll try the trail. It's not really. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. But I got it up. Wouldn't want to be seasick anyway. Car comes down this way. Was it before I said it? Okay. Fair enough. Just people do that all the time where they like clip when I'm talking about them doing a clip. Look at him, what kind of duck is he? What kind of duck is he? He's gone now. The size of that joke? What the fuck is that? A big cicada? Where's the ducks? There he is. What kind of duck is he, Chad? I think behind the drake. I don't know, it's a drake, like, what type of duck is he? He's not just a normal mallard, like. They look... Oh, starting to come back now. Sorry if I missed anything in chat there when it's F'd, I don't see the chat. If I missed anything you said. Some cows. You're good. Thank you very much again, T. Thank you very much. Hopefully this way we actually get signal, but we'll try. I'm sure at some spots of it at least we'll get some. I hope so, yeah. I think we've actually ever went this way on stream before. Nice house. Sweat going in my eye now. Come to you 40 shays there. He keeps looking. Make me hair then. My hair's got more week. Don't say that, like, so the yellow is a good thing. It means it's what we need. It's just that area we're walking through, I think, isn't it? We're trying a new area now that we haven't walked through before. I'm just hoping that we get some sort of signal down there. We'll try. That leads down into the... Remember the Abbey we tried SN9, you can't get anything down at the Abbey, but I'm hoping at least some of the way down we'll get it. And then if we want to cut across the Abbey and out the back of it, we can. And hope the signal out the other side. No, once we get to a certain point on the other side, there definitely is. But oh, it was only a few seconds, was it? Okay. As I say, hopefully it holds a bit through here. This is a lovely area, as I said. It's a big pity that there's no signal down at it. At the Abbey itself. So we might get some on the way down. The third old Andre phone, I do, but that's another thing to charge then as well. So that's a terrible idea. I was even thinking of not using the second phone, never mind that. No, we'll need it. Could we not just throw 2 SIMs into the second phone and just switch back and forth between them, like I was saying? Would that not be easier? There's 48 mobile, which is €14 a month. We're already on that. We're already on that. Aren't we? Is that not the one we're on? So there you go, Mo. But sure, how's that any different than 48? There's only 2 like major networks there, so I don't. What would that be? They run on Air. Air is using Vodafone's signal towers anyway, I think. If you can find a load of towers that are just Air exclusive, might be worth it then, but I fucking highly doubt it. Around Derry on your venture? I think Derry's too far inland. Yeah, I think Derry's too far inland. Maybe I won't like rule it out to you, but I doubt it. We'll be going up, I think the area with the Game of Thrones stuff is on the coast, right? So we can do that if we get up that far. But I think Derry's too far from the coast, I think. So we will be diverting a bit from the coast, but not like fucking like 100 kilometers or that, I don't think. This is the trail here. This is the place you're on. For the sake of completeness, I'll do some research on that. You can stick your phone right in your backpack. Yeah, I could just do what we were saying, is that, and just switch back and forth, right? If there's no signal on one, to switch to the other and see if there is. So this is as simple as going into a setting change. You have 3-way bonding. So this is the trail. Yeah, I suppose I could bring it with me. I'm just trying to keep stuff that we don't need to a minimum. Like, let's hope there's some signal down this way. We're on the Tintern trails now. I think in some parts of it there definitely was signals down there, but it's only a little small part. We might as well go this way, cut for this way for a look. And butterflies. They're all the same. Extra all after one tower. See, the thing with this trail is we're going downhill. So. Put in stream sessions I was asking about there, okay. Okay. We're nearly down at this little graveyard here. It's just nearly down at the bridge. The castle is just to our right here, so maybe we will, or maybe it'll just go the second we get down here. It's holding okay so far. Oh no. No. Sports! It's fucking blaring. It's 50s and it's like, I can't say I don't care about that. What I've seen is Starlink, it isn't that, like, it's not worth it, yeah. How the fuck does he keep it charged is my question. There's no way it'd be feasible for doing the Subathon. Wall garden at internet is awesome. Yeah, the problem is down here usually there's fucking no signal. We might get lucky today. Sports! Sports! Volleyball. Naked girls, naked boys do the dance down on the beach. Smoking dope. Only the short trips, yeah. Old church here, old graveyard. Sports! calling now. See, that's what we're missing. Can you hear her calling? Oh, she's gone now. Oh. 1816. Is it? Sports. And birdies. Quite fun. Sorry to get old and not maintained. But like all of this would have grown up in the last 2 weeks. Hard. Jesus, trying not to do that. That wasn't me, that was them. Sorry. Church of the Nativity of Our Lady of Bernice Surmer was built. Oh, it's a disconnected thing. So have you who's actually been here the whole time? I don't know. Oh, failed to upload snapshot to Discord. I guess these weren't done. Only them here. Okay, and then we got this. Look at her now. She a big girl. It's self. How you doing? Oh, yes. Since everybody's here. Yo, thanks so much, Gary. How's it going, everybody? Cam on, Gary demands it. I don't have a cam. I can't put a cam on that I don't have, guys. Oh my god, 240. How's it going?
See her there?
Yeah.
She loves duck eggs.
Duck eggs?
The reason why I'm telling you is she's after telling me about 10 times.
Yeah.
And I just thought, she might as well
Stop
tell
and
you as well.
tell me.
Okay?
Cheers for that. Vital
If
information.
you see anyone else, just tell them that Claire likes duck eggs.
I will do. Cheers. Well, I hope so. Though. The laces stayed tight that time, so I'm covered. Tintern Abbey there, Sha, if you can hear me or see it. We're back. It's kind of shit down here because we're down the dip. I said it was worth a try. Is that her right there on the branch of this? Look. You see her? There she is, Chad. Look. Home beach. can't have both. I'm at home on the beach. Look at all the cones now. Minuteman's missing the fucking... He'd be coming in his trousers with all the cones. What's that? Pulling right beside this cunt now.
I know the road at the back of my hand.
There was a car coming the other way. We were nearly killed there. Did you not see the car? No.
That was 200 yards away ahead of me.
If he came up the road a bit quicker, we were all dead there. There's a single white line there for a reason. There's a single white line. I have you on camera there. If we wanted to dispute it, have the guards down here.
Go ahead about your business there. Don't be
Just be more careful on the roads. You don't own the road because you're in a car.
Hell to you. Oh, the fucking road.
I was well in. You overtook on a single white line.
Back around here. Maybe. Okay. He's scaring him now, Chat. Look at him, Chat. Isn't he beautiful? The colours on him. Sorry, I'm blinded there, buddy. He's lovely, isn't he? Oh, look at the swans, Chat. Look. The swans. I grew up in the countryside, so I was bred into it. Yeah, I know what you're saying. And the ducks just came out, look at the swans. Baron, what? He was drowning. This now, do I need to take out a torch here? Oh look, there's a black cat. Hello. See the chat, that's a sign now. That's a sign that we shouldn't that's a sign we shouldn't edit it today. A black cat, like AG looking what you used to. There's your sign, yeah. Seeing is good, yeah, he can see it whatever way you want, right? Like, why did the lights end here? You're walking into a village and the lights end just before you go into the village.
Bring back a Baron, a bottle of beer.
Thank you very much. No worries. The lads have been spoiling me here.
Do you get rated a lot?
Yeah. So
if you get rated all the time, you get free points. It's amazing.
I do the yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let me take a break there. Fuck that. That's tough after carrying that all day. I only owe you 15 more now. Why did I put that as one of the challenges? I get you with the camera. Huh? I always just want this for later.
This is not very organized.
This is called a Fight Club burger. This is called a Fight Club burger. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this, John. Look at the size of this thing. Look at that for a burger. Huh? Bacon, egg, caramelized onion, iceberg lettuce. Mmm. Mmm. This sauce is so good. Now we're spinning the heel kick.
Oh, slap him then. Do something about it. What are you going to do about that? He's at the disrespecting you. Do something then, I'll just shut your mouth. Fucking fool you.
What's up?
Backwards cunt.
Yeah, backwards cunt.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Bleed and batter them.
That's a great set down for you. We got it. We got it. We got that. Make sure you clip that.
Big love, my friend. Thank you for
Seen Kuma. I haven't seen Kuma yet today. I haven't seen Kuma yet.
Ooh, frietjes.
You know Kuma Monster?
No, I
He
don't.
walked all the way from Paris.
Walked?
In 17 days.
That is insane.
It's nuts, like. I do a lot of walking and I could not do it. So
That is, wow. The things humans can do.
Yeah, he got here last night at about 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, I think.
Now, let's see if we got out of it back. That's shit. It's not slippy enough. I was even trying to make myself go faster that time. Good gear. How many trousers are timid? Don't like you. You okay? You okay? Hello. Hello. He's doing a stiff. Hello. Doing a stiff. Hello. Hello, doggo. Another doggo. Yo. No, you don't be jumping up at me now. Don't be jumping up. You get down. Down. Good. You go in now. Don't be wrecking the place. Don't be out on the road. Get squished. But it's down there, I'd say. How you doing?
How you doing?
Not too bad.
Good man.
Show this in here. Is that man's dog or is he from the thing there? I have him on the stick now. Look, 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 look. Look at him. Look at the size of that choke, lads. Look at him. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, there's a rat on the beach, you see? There's a bird. A rat or a bird? It's a rat. Let's go people back nice. Back to internets. We went up through the back end of the park. It's a dead zone down around there. Don't know how much you got to see of that. Welcome back, chat. Thank you for holding out, sticking around. I don't think we were gone too long anyway, the 10-15 minutes stop. Fucking just got bit by a horsefly again, I think. Don't know if I got him in time. I don't know if I'm bleeding a little bit. No, he got me again. Fuck, I just got bit by one on the other arm yesterday at like the same place. Dirty fuckers. If there's any clips in the clip section next time. Working nicely as this. Oh, speaking of the clips as well, you know, another one we could probably take out is the same. Me and Canna got attacked by the dogs. Apparently that one keeps coming up. Not the nicest of clips. There's not very many bad ones like that on it, right? There's very few, with a couple at most, but it seems to like playing them. And he keeps playing that one a lot. There's a wasps along here. I just got bit by another fucking horsefly. I got bit by one on my other arm yesterday. And it was a crushing can. Bar fight one is gone, yeah. Oh. Might be a good spot to stop if we have signal. Yeah, nice view now. Fuck off. See a signal here? Yeah, we do actually. Which is up here on the bills. Look, this big horse flies around. Well, how's that for the view? The smell of silage. Stable. Good, good. Just for a break, yeah. A few of the trees there in the background. Okay, Sarah. Rolling with Smokey here. You can listen to some tunes. It's a nice shaded spot there as well to recharge a bit. I think we need to get out the second charger though, as well to charge the second phone. We'll have our sandwich here as well, 'cause it's been in the bag now for a while, to say the least. What the fuck is it? There it is. Yeah, I got bit under the arm now. So I've got bit there now today. I got bit there yesterday. I just fucking another one. No, it's not. It's a needle. Woolly bubble. No. If you get the books right, yeah, I need to get more. Dryer sheets, there's none at home now. No, so I've no protection from them at all. There's another one of them. You fucker. You fucker. Look, he's trying to bite me now. Get away from me. Where'd he go? Oh, bastards. I'm gonna get bit now again. Yeah, it's gonna put a stick on a few tunes. Fuck off, guys.
I could be your friend. What's that? Trying to get bit by fucking this. Look, I can see him. Gotcha, you fucker. I haven't got bit again now.
Oh no, there it is. You seen any buzzards or anything flying around there? Oh, yeah, we're putting a bit of music. After a nap, are you going to sleep, Joe? He's asleep. Wake them back up now. Wake them back up. Seconds for you working on it, like the design on the t-shirt. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's some of the cool designs like you get off Well, this we want to start up.
I'm gonna get there somehow. I'm ringing up to say I'm gonna get there somehow. I'm leaving right away.
Oh, the volume was turned down on the phone.
Time for a joyride, just for the fun of it. I'll be a tour guide, believe me, I'm loving it. What do we need? Boy snacks, I've covered it. Visit whole world, it's time we discovered it. Uncovered it, let the rest rubbish it. Take off like a rocket, far from the mothership. I call shotgun, come for the ride. We are Bonnie and Clyde, hold on for your life. I've got the map, but it's upside down. So arrive backwards out of town.
Well, cheers, everybody. Cheers, Cap. Love you.
Reroute away from the map to choose. I know you want change for the better. And then you want a day to remember. Take the pressure off, start making an effort. Never play it safe when you're craving adventure. End of lecture.
I'm gonna get there somehow. I'm ringing up to say I'm gonna get there somehow. I'm leaving right away.
Here we go then. I'll take a car, take a plane, take a boat. I'll ride a boo, wear a cape, ride a goat. To get back to you, destination happiness. Digging in my bag of tricks, travel like we haven't lived. And we haven't got long left to go. I'm the Mr. Toad of the open road. Could be open mouse at home alone or by my side in a motorboat. I hope we float, I feel buoyant. All
there somehow. I'm getting up to say I'm gonna get there somehow. I'm leaving right away. Stop for a pit stop, off to the services. Picnic and chips topped off with a kiss. Stop at the gift shop, then it's off a
Cheers again, T, for that massive donation. Really appreciate that.
stop forever. I know I'm not big, I know I'm not clever, but I know joy is on the horizon. All about the journey, not the arriving. Life's imperfect, like my timing. Feel the sun shining. Had a little invite, I'm off to the island. You're invited, that's why I'm smiling. That's my kind of thing, and I'm grinning like a loon. Here comes the chorus, let's sing the tune. Get there somehow, I want something new. But it's only fun if I'm going with you. I'm gonna get there somehow. I'm getting up to say I'm gonna get there somehow. I'm leaving right away.
Every rainstorm is part of a never-ending cycle on which all life depends. From clouds to earth, it falls as rain.
It's only like €10 or something off Team Airchat. They have some nice designs. Like, and these t-shirts are nice for the summer because they're like jersey material. Like.
get kicked out the house if you ask me to freestyle. Smoking in the building and you're lucky if I let you in the treehouse. Grind out, speed down, devil on rebound. Take a little seat now. Hey, hotel to the show to the lobby.
Never sandwich, I'm in the sandwich.
Work for myself, I got a colleague. It's Woodstock when I stack my bands. Young bandwagon, they pounce on me. Cash register square when they count on me. Take a look at all the people surrounding me. Take a look up on me. Maybe W salary, I'm on top of the balcony. How you look down on me? Pretty cross me, about a G. Money on my head, that is not about me. Maybe what's the consequence for the penalty? I decide those are the
Hoping this is still alright. Me feels cool. It's just it's not too bad though. It'll move shortly enough though. Ham and coleslaw. That sounds like Stranger Things.
Murderous intent, done. You heard about the man, got the furnace burning hot. You got to learn about the man, got a attorney for the man. I'ma learn something. Look what the cat dragged in, don't give him any attention. An inch and take a mile, don't give him any attention. The flow is consistent, bitch, I'm getting hold of the mission. I'm fresh out of prison, we getting right in the business. I walk into a room, chest first. Got my eye beating fresh, dirt. Got a tan and a wet shirt. Hallelujah, yes, sir. It's a problem when I get an idea. RPLE.
Hey,
all the Luther kids is already here. Tell me when to go when I was like a skier. This my state, bitch, I'm Paul Bunyan. Orthopedic shoes, I'm a dum-dum. Who the fuck is dude, where he come from? Listen, little bitch, I walk through what you run from. See to me, they put a line on the mountain. And before I retire, I'ma dive on a mountain. If you wanna bring it back, bring your tire iron out here. I'll be honest, motherfucker, I knock the fire right at you. Boy, been falling all day. Road cheese don't get on my name. Gotta stop a motherfucker, okay? Now, have a model bring the lotion now. Bartender bring the ocean now. Imagine what would happen if they Google who I am when I'm done with the bank. Rumor is I'm running up in the ranks. Rumor is she diabolically horny, you loud. Eyes wide when you come around, cover your mouth. Pretty reedy with the blicky, fuck going on. Keep it litty in my city, fuck going on. Man, it's getting sticky, what the fuck going on? You ain't Southside, you in the 50s, fuck going on. What is going on? For the people in the back, I'ma say a little louder. Only say it one time for the haters and the daughters. If you wanna bring it back, bring the tire iron out of here. I'll be honest, motherfucker, like the fire right at you.
Bad ear infection is here, so live there for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I can't really remember ever even having an ear infection, maybe once. But I'd say they're bad. I'd say it's annoying. What's the temperature over where you are now, sir? For antibiotics? I think you need it, right? For ear infection. For most infections.
Can you hear?
Tink, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. 30 Celsius right now is 33. That's fucking hell. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to Wexford, everybody. Welcome to Wexford. Welcome in, everybody. Please all keeping. Thank you very much, Tink. Thank you very much, Tink. We were just talking, we're starting our Subathon on Monday, Tink. We're going to travel around the whole country. I'm pretty sure I was telling you before, right? But we're travelling around the whole coastline of Ireland on the bike. About 3,000 kilometres. I'm going to work away here, loving it. No butters. But we're starting here on Monday, so I'm the Baron. Sub on Mondays on the old bike. That's right, yeah. We're heading around the whole country, but I'm the Baron. We do IRL here down in the southeast of the country, and we've travelled all around Europe. We've been on like 16 trips around Europe now. All of them streamed. We've been all over. We've just been to Italy and England this year, and Spain as well. We were in Greece and France and Dubrovnik last year in Croatia. We've been to Portugal twice. We've been to Germany twice. Netherlands twice. Where else have we been? We've been up to Derry twice up in Northern Ireland for Halloween. We've been all over now. We've done all that, 16 trips now in the space of about 2.5-3 years on stream. And we only do IRL here, we don't do any gay or anything like that, so if you want to see a bit of Ireland, a bit of Europe, this is the place to watch it. We're out for a walk through the countryside here today. We just went up past an old castle here, and there's no signal down at it. It's called Tintern Abbey, and there's a sister abbey of that in Wales that was built before it. Stopped here in the field having a little smoke. France as well, we were in Normandy in France. Yeah. Cheers, chat, cheers, Dick, for the raid. Portlaoise. Portlaoise doesn't really count though. Still in the Republic. We've been all over Ireland now at this stage. We walked through 7 counties last year.
Probably smart, real niggas, see they change rarely. Messing with these sucker niggas, see they change daily. Don't wanna talk to them, want them nowhere near me. Bad for your health, niggas, red meat and dairy. If we ever collide, we gon' boom. You know the cloth I'm cut from, that's called goon. They thinking we tripping, they ain't lying, we on shrooms. Cause you can still have a funeral just on Zoom.
Republic of Portlaoise, yeah. Unfortunately, we're going to miss Liam now. The plan was to meet with Liam on Sunday, but he's not going to be there until Monday evening now, so we're going to be gone by that stage. We can't hold that off any longer, really. I know it's a shame to miss him by a few hours, but we just have to get on the road now, chat, and get going. I've said Monday now, so we're just going to go Monday. President Jim Figurey, yeah. It's a pity we're going to miss him now, but oh well, there's always another time. Fucking flight is not doing it. Good. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much again for the raid. Neb on 15 streams in a row. You're working back up there, Neb. Cheers, cheers. You had a big streak going as well. Where did you lose it, do you know? What's the story with the hair, lad? We did it for, so we had a goal to go to Italy. We went to Mount Etna and all. For hitting the goal before we went, we said we'd dye our hair for the Subathon. So we're starting our Subathon here on Monday now. You think you'd like it, yeah? Some weather up in Dublin burned the balls up myself. Yeah, it's quite hot down here. It should say down the bottom there somewhere, right? What temperature it is. Wished! Sarah! Fucking hell. How are you doing, Sarah? Welcome in. Fucking hell, that's a big raid. That's a big raid. How are you all doing, raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you all keeping?
Sarah Bridgewater is raiding with 702 viewers.
Wow, now that's a big raid. Fucking hell. Thank you so much, Sarah. How are you keeping? Hope things are going well for you. I think you're on a, like, I'm so out of touch with Twitch, but I think you're on a bike ride around England at the moment, right? We're about to undertake a bike ride around the whole country here. We're going to cycle around all of Ireland and we're going to be wild camping all along the way. We're starting our second ever Subathon here on Monday. So a fitting time for you to ride in, so thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. It's 20 down here. Yeah, it's always a bit cooler by the coast here, but we're going to wild camp all around Ireland. Depending on how long the Subathon goes, we could be living on the road for 2 months. Thank you for the follows, thank you for the follows. We'll turn these down for a minute so you can hear what was said. But thank you for the follows.
Sophia just followed.
Thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you very much for all the follows. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. So yeah, I'm the Baron. We do IRL here in Ireland and we do travel streams around Europe. We did 2,250 hours of IRL last year. We bring you to places like this all the time out in the great countryside here in Wexford. And there's all coastlines and beaches and stuff around us here as well. There's the oldest working lighthouse in the world is actually just out the road from where I live. It's called the Hook Lighthouse. I think Sarah went there maybe on the trip, did she? I know she came across Wexford when she went around Ireland. But welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're about to undertake probably the biggest adventure yet though. But we've been on 15 or 16 streaming trips now around Europe. We've been to England, we've been to Italy, Spain, France, Portugal, Romania, Malta, Netherlands. We've been all over Europe now because of streaming. This is my full-time job as well. This is me living. So I don't do any, like, I've decided a few years ago to put all my time into this and see how it goes. And it's been going all right so far. It's been going pretty good, to say the least. Like we've done a lot of big things now. A lot of great experiences on stream. But yeah, we basically an outdoors and travel channel here. We do a lot of hiking, a lot of camping. We recently got the e-bike. We actually got the e-bike from our Subathon last year. We got a Fido Titan and we'll be making our way around the country on that e-bike now. We did a Subathon last year and we walked 160 kilometers in 6 days along the Royal Canal. I'm not sure if Sarah went along that way. But massive shout out. Thank you very much, Sarah, for the raids. We appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be starting now on Monday, chat, if any of you are interested. Yeah, we do a lot of hiking and camping and we wild camping all across the country and just stopping places and recharging the bike and stuff. If you're wondering why my hair is like this, we dyed it like this for the Subathon and because we hit our goal for Italy, for the Italy trip. We were just in Italy a few weeks back. We went to Sicily and we went to Mount Etna. We went and seen the volcano. We went to Catania and we went to Palermo. We explored around the cities and stuff. Had a good time there. Before that we were in Malaga in Spain this year.
Geek Logics just followed.
What's the temp in Ireland at the moment? We have all the temperatures down the bottom. I think somebody that said it's about 20 degrees here at the moment. Yeah, there you go, 20 Celsius. But 20 Celsius here, as you probably know, Sarah's probably said it to you about England. It can feel like 30 Celsius in other places. The humidity is always very high here. Yeah, we have all the bars there down the bottom and stuff to tell you about the stream. If one of the mods wants to do all the links as well for Instagram and YouTube and stuff, all the trips are on YouTube because, as you know, it doesn't. Thank you for the follow, Valeriant. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Valerian just followed.
We're just packing up our bags. We're going to get walking again. We've been walking here all day today. We're going to get walking through the countryside here again. Bring us up to some nice trails and stuff. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you very much again, Sarah, for the raid. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be starting off early Monday morning. We'll be seeing how far we can get. The aim is to get around the whole country and get back to where we started. You know what I mean? The bot, can I pronounce the name nicely? Sometimes it does, sometimes it absolutely butchers it. Well, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're undertaking the biggest adventure of our streaming career so far, so it's a good time for you all to come in. We'll be starting, as I say, on Monday. A bit anxious to say the least. Like, I'll be dedicating myself to living on the road now for maybe a couple of months. Like the Subathon last year went for 28 days. We did our main objective in 6 days, so that's why I made this one a bit longer this year. The aim is to get around the entire country. Yeah, we have a lot of big adventures, a lot of Ireland to show you here, Jill. As I said, we're making our way around the entire country, about 3,000 kilometres, maybe a bit more. And we're going to be, the aim isn't to get around the country, the aim is like a tour of the country, a grand tour of the country. But thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for sticking around after the raid, checking out the channel and stuff. Walking, we were just down in a place called Tintern Abbey there. And unfortunately, there was no signal down there. Big castle. I don't know if we can see it from up here somewhere. And thank you for the follow. No green as Ireland green as say around here in Mexico yet. There ain't no green like Ireland green. We've travelled a lot.
Just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow. We're going to get alive by horseflies. I'm sure Sarah knows all about them as well. Can you see it from here? Yeah, there ain't no Ireland like green Ireland, like the green in Ireland. We've travelled a lot around Europe, and I tell you, there's nowhere that compares to here. There is something quite magical about Ireland, you know. You have places like this everywhere. This is what we'll be seeing a lot of, these kind of places, and beautiful coastlines and beaches and animals and stuff all along the way. It'll be a very nature orientated trip, and you know, history, stopping at historic sites, and we're going to try to camp out in a castle and stuff as well along the way. What gimbal do you use? I have an Insta 360 Flow Pro 2. It's a fucking mouthful of a gimbal, but yeah, that's the gimbal. If you need your route done, Die Hard, Purple Pixie could organise it for you. I don't think Cork will be mid-trip. I think Cork will be within the first week. We'll probably be down in Cork in the first few days, I'd say. So as I say, we're trying to... Thank you for the follow early. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to Ireland.
Wordy 5 for 3, 2, 1 just followed.
Doxing your location for safe reason inside the borders. You're starting your tour. Oh, we're starting here in Wexford, and we'll be making our way along the south of the country towards Cork, and then up towards Galway, and then up towards the north of the country, and then back down through like Dublin and Wicklow and all down the east coast of the country, you know. We haven't planned an actual route because we're just going to do it on the fly chat and like figure it out as we go. It will be part of the adventure. Kerry might be like week 2 or so, you know what I mean? Because we're gonna, you know, spend some time in these places. We're not just gonna be cycling through them. So I have the e-bike there for all the riders. It's a Fido Titan, and I have the extended version, which has 2 extra batteries on the back. So what we're gonna do is use a battery a day, is what we're gonna do. And usually out with the batteries, on average, we get about 50 kilometers. The most I've got out of a battery is 84 out of a single battery. So if you can get around that every day, it will only take us 3 or 4 hours biking. I think that was a squirrel, wasn't it? And then we can actually explore the places and stuff. No, it's a bird. Yeah, that was a squirrel. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Doing the Wild Atlantic Way, burn so get password and Cork GPO to give you a route. Get the password and yeah, well.
Tank Girl 83 just followed.
Can we cycle the Wild Atlantic Way? See, this is how unplanned I've done this. We're gonna do it day by day, like, you know. I'm guessing a lot of it is a cycling route, is it? We will be doing up along that way. But we'll be, you know, if there's, as I was saying to chat, if there's like, you know, if there's a stretch of 100 kilometers this direction, that there's just fucking nothing. You know what I mean? We're gonna go a different direction. You know what I mean? We'll be kind of zigzagging our way along, you know, and hitting all the interesting places. The doggies. The doggies. Thank you, B Potter. Thank you very much. We seen Sarah cycled, yeah. We'd be going in and out off that route, I think, along that way. You know?
B Potter just followed.
Exploring without a plan is the best way to go, because it makes the very learned routes like it used to before maps was made. Yeah, that's what we're going to pick up. We're going to pick up a paper map as well, because obviously along the way we're going to hit bad signal spots. I won't be able to use Google Maps, and sometimes, I'm sure Sarah finds the same, sometimes Google Maps can be unreliable and it sends you the wrong route, especially on these back roads where it gets confused at the little off lanes and stuff, and it's very hard to work out which way it's sending you when you're looking at it sometimes, until you've gone the wrong way for a bit, and then it's like, oh, turn back. So yeah, well, we've been working out. I know the first kind of part, the first few days I kind of know where we're going, but after that it's all new to me, you know. I'm sure, did Sarah do the...
Wonderland just followed.
Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And Nico and Wonderland, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And Charmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Inico just followed.
Alex, Sarah, Alex, send her in the right direction. Would have literally been lost with it.
Charmy just followed.
Welcome in, Charmy. Well, this is the place to see Ireland. As I was saying, we're starting our Subathon of a tour around the whole country here on Monday. Great time for you to come in. You'll be seeing all places like this, all the swallows dancing across the top of the fields, and all the flowers and all the green, the beaches and the sea. Hopefully the weather stays like this for the Subathon, because it's going to be pretty miserable. We'll be living out of a tent for as long as the Subathon goes on for, basically. We'll be stopping at campsites along the way to recharge the bike and stuff. Other than that, we're going to be basically living on the road for months on end. It will take us about 2 months, maybe more, to get around the whole country, so, but we'll see how long the Subathon goes for. I rang about 50 B&Bs and campsites over space of time of her here. Was fun. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out that kind of stuff along the way. Like, we don't have to stay in a campsite every night, which is kind of, you know, Sarah had to do that every night, right? Every third night we'll have to stay somewhere or find somewhere to recharge. That's going to be every third day is going to be like, where's the next nearest campsite, or maybe B&B or something that we can recharge, because we've seen that some B&Bs are just as much as the campsites, like, so you have a choice between the two of them, like, it's obvious, right? Hydrate, we just did. We're only after starting walking again. It's a lovely old house with all the ivy and stuff growing down the side, right? The doggy. Hello, doggy. Hello. Oh, there's the turkey. Oh, there's the cat. Yeah, welcome in everybody. If anybody has any questions about the channel, don't be afraid to ask. As I said, this is our full-time living is doing this. And we only do IRL, we don't do any desktop streams or anything like this, so you see us live, we'll be outside for the next while, we'll be outside on the bike doing stuff like this. Oh, I never turned this back onto the speaker. Oh well. What are them flowers? Weird looking, isn't it? Which is in the high power, watching it. Ooh. Weird looking flowers, isn't it? We're getting a bit scuffy down here, are we? Or is it because it showed the flower? It's like streamed the signal, was like, no, don't be showing the flowers. The boat in the field. It's not where you put a boat. There's a few out here. Where you put a boat. Take a picture. It's not where you put a boat. Any forage along the way. So like certain times of the year, like these ditches here do be full of blackberries, you know. Maybe if we're out long enough on the Subathon we can do that one of the days, but yeah, there is like loads of edible stuff here, but it's not like nice to eat. And for anybody wondering, Chad, there's no dangerous animals or plants or anything as such here. The worst thing here is all the flies and the bugs. It's the worst thing here. I get like they especially like me as well, and of course I keep forgetting to get bug spray now. I was out with bug spray. I got bit again by a horsefly today. The horseflies really love me. It's amazing though, if I don't have that, it's the only thing that stops them is dryer sheets, so I better not fucking forget that before I go. Chat are probably like, what do you mean dryer sheets? Yeah, dryer sheets are the only thing I found that like actually works to stop horseflies biting me. One of the people in the chat gave us that tip. Tea. Nettles. Yeah, you can eat nettles. Somebody was saying earlier the seeds off them are nice. We should have loads of this down here. Yeah, the hogweed is quite dangerous. It's toxic, like, so what happens is when you cut some of this plant, I'll show you a live bit. Maybe a lot of it is dead now. There's a plant here called hogweed, and what happens is if you cut it, it's this fella here, and it's all dead. If you cut it when the sun is out and shining, and the juice on the inside gets on your arm, it reacts with the sunlight, with the UV light, and it causes all blisters on your arm. If you do it on a day, you know, the sun isn't shining, or at night, it won't have any effect on you. But it's toxic, and obviously then if you add it as well, it would do a lot of damage to you. This is going to be dodgy on here now. I think what we'll do is we'll we'll go the longer route here, I think. So we're off this road. I think this road's going to be busy now at this time of day. What time is it? It's 20 past 6. I think we'll take the longer route and go down past the golf course and up around the back roads. Limes have the same effect. Yeah, it's nasty stuff. Yeah, we'll take you down past the golf course. We did, for the solstice here a few weeks ago, we went to the golf course here and we did the mini golf and the football golf, or the footy golf, and the man that owns the place knows me from, I used to hang around with his son when we were going to school and stuff. He gave us the 2 games for free, like, which is very nice of him. He knew we were streaming as well and shouting out the place, so. But it's the Abbey Par 3 if anybody is ever down this way. The man that owns it, Frank's a lovely man. We're walking past him with it now, look at all that. They've cut the straw out in the field there. They're only after doing this, they must be bailing it up now. Big combine harvester there. Might need Mike now. Why? Because of the cars. We'll be getting off this road now in a minute. It shouldn't be too bad. Or is the wind after getting worse? Oh shit, no. Wait for this car to go past. There's something wrong with your car, Mrs. Wind was hitting it. Let's see what it's like down this way, and then I can stop and put it on if it's still annoying. Into this woodland. Anyway, going down to that. We're going to go down this way to get off this main road now. The wind's blowing that way. Might be too bad down along here. Goes to the back of the houses there. Or does it? It's dubious I go down there. Maybe there's one down further. Houses there.
Follow the yellow brick road?
I do not know what the thing was like.
AB just followed. Because there was definitely a signal on the golf course, right? Yeah, there it is. Thank you for the follow, Yellow Boots. Welcome in, welcome in.
outside for a bit. Eons beyond, how are you keeping? To see you, a long time no see. That's the fella that owns the place. Castle Meadows house. That's the Abbey Par 3 in there. That's where we did the golf and the footy golf. The mini golf and the footy golf. How's everybody this week? Good, good. How you keeping? Good to see you. See the ones with the blue flags, that's the one for the football holes. You get into this woods through here. Down there. There's a little lake there now. That's the Abbey Par 3 golf course.
The almighty Bongolio.
Bongolio.
Almighty Bongolio. Bongolio.
You getting through here? Something else is going in through here. No, there's a bigger side to that.
Follow the yellow brick road.
There's no way we're gonna have signal in there now. It's not strong enough here. I was gonna try to maybe go in there, but or do we try it? It looks like there's a little route in here, sure.
Lil Crew just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Oh no, I'm not walking through that. So prayers the whole way through. Or do I?
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
And do you do normally? Did you go to Colville somewhere? Forgot though I watched. I don't know if we were there. We were in a lot of places. I can't remember if we were there in particular. Where is it? What beach is it near? Like, you know, the detail on the beaches. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. No star so far. No star so far. That's a good name. Can we get into this without getting torn apart? Maybe. Let's go through all this gorse now. This is like fucking cactus. Oh, it's not too bad once we get in there. Oh, never been in these woods before. See, these are a different type of pine again than the ones that we have base camp under. For people wondering what a base camp is, we've built a little wood cabin in one of the woods around here. We actually do have signal in there, surprisingly enough. Ow! Fire just right at the back of your leg. Where does this trail go down to? There's the fucking flies in there now. signal here. The 514 Overlord Museum was. Oh yeah, we were there then. Yeah, we were there. The signal is kind of scuffing in here. Damn, you're busy, so I'm trying to call back for research questions. No, you're good. It's just trying not to get ripped apart. You see all the hoverflies everywhere now. Yeah, we were there, wasn't it? The Overlord Museum that we were in, I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck. It's getting a bit scuffed. Oh, it's worth a look anyway. Yeah, it was the Overlord Museum because Project Overlord was the big fucking floating harbour, right? Yeah, we're definitely there. No, it's the fucking the briars, the blackberry bush. They're like they're kind of like rose bushes, like with the spikes on them. Look, these are going across the paths everywhere. Look, it's like barbed wire.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Mike Live just followed.
Mac Live, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. See, there's these fuckers everywhere. These spiky fuckers. Oh. We're gonna get hit by a golf ball now. I bet you there's a load of golf balls out on this now. So people hit it from that tee and they definitely drive out on the road here. We get knocked out by a golf ball now. Which, no, definitely not by that one. I barely went to a 10 feet. Bring a weed whacker with a machete or something. Water in that a little bit. So of course. Ooh. Welcome in, Mac Live. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to Ireland, Wexford in Ireland. hard to tell on the map. Does this come out at the other end? But we're assuming. What's it say on this gate? Sanctuary preserved by something. There's I'm touching the surface, moving the spikes away. It's gonna be very spiky down along here. So let's see, we'll just go down here for a minute and see what the signal is like. It's kind of holding so far. €1 for that. Just giving away a cigarette. Fuck off, like. It's more the same. Is it actually recovering that? Feed recovered. So you don't know where the fuck this comes out, like whether to keep following it or not. Yeah, I think I'll just turn back because this isn't fun walking. Let's see what we're growing. The cops coming after us, get out here. Ow, ow. That's Prayer City along here. If these kind of laneways aren't cleared out every so often, the buyers will just take them over. See them all creeping out here. It's the gabbers. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm dogging you. Hey, wait. You pooping? Hello. So much better up this way. Oh, it's starting to come back. It's just down in the dip there, I think. Maybe. Let's go up this way. Quite a big farm here. Seems okay along here now. It's nice up along. I don't think we've ever walked up along this way. It's nice now. It's nice now. You find that up along here. home to Ireland. Going for a walk today. Kind of need that mic now. I realised that the signal's okay here. And stuff, and put on the mic then. Sit down there for a minute, hopefully you don't. Wireless mic now. You know when you're on this mic and you still hear the like birds. No, but there's no. I can't hear what you are hearing, like, so I don't know how bad it is. So somebody has to tell me, and I'll just throw on the mic. Have a head rush there. Phone connected to the speaker, so I can do the hold on. Oh yeah, because it won't hear it through the phone. There you go. Turn off the Bluetooth on the second one. This phone is a bit of a tight squeeze. Did it even turn off the fucking Bluetooth down? Didn't play now.
What the
fuck.
Yeah. Now it did. Yeah, Babu, Jesus, all the raids are coming in today. Thank you very much, how are you keeping? Long time no see as well, fucking hell. All the people are coming through today. How you doing, Yuba? How you keeping? How you keeping? How's things?
Ubababoo is rating with 71 viewers.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Yuba. How you keeping? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders in the barn. We do IRL here in Ireland. Do a lot of hiking, biking, camping, just exploring around the country. We'll be going on our second ever Subathon now on Monday, and we'll be travelling around the whole country by bike, and we'll be wild camping all along the way. It will take us about 2 months to get around the whole country. Big undertaking to say the least. We do a lot of travelling around Europe and stuff as well. We've been all over Europe now.
Fall 237 just followed.
Done 16 trips around Europe over the last couple of years. We've been to Romania, Malta, Portugal, Germany, France, Italy, Spain, Greece, Croatia, Netherlands. We've been all over now. I'm forgetting a few as well. We've been all over. It's all through streaming, so I do this as me full-time living here as well. Thank you very much. That's our third big raid today. Thank you very much for the raid. Our fourth big raid today. We've had loads of raids today, but thank you very much for the undertaking. As I say, our Subathon now on Monday. Travelling around the whole country. I hope you're keeping well, Yuba. Good to see you. Good to see you. Now for an old countryside walk today. There's an old farm here. Yeah, we're down the southeast of Ireland here, and we'll be starting from the southeast, working our way all along the south coast, and then all up along the west coast, then across the north and back down the east coast. It's the plan on the bike, and we'll be wild camping the whole way. We have an e-bike there. So I wouldn't say easy, but it's doable. It's doable. Like, we've done it a lot and we've never got in trouble for it as such, like, you know what I mean? We were moved on from one spot once, but it was just because we were camping in a nature reserve. Well, we weren't actually in the reserve, we were kind of on the grounds, more to say. But, yeah, it's the only time. We've had the police like drive past us when we were camping stuff over a few times, and they don't say anything. It's only if you're lighting fires or creating a mess or anything like that that you'll be in trouble, kind of, you know.
Duck Dodgerson 24TH just followed.
Duck Dodgerson, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we do a lot of travelling, a lot of camping, a lot of hiking through the country. On a walk here today through the countryside. I don't know, how far have we walked today? Does it say it down the bottom? Walked a good bit. Yeah, we'll be heading off on Monday now and starting our Subathon. Thank you very much again for the ride. Thank you very much for the ride. Hope you've had a wonderful stream. Oh, terrible time for an ad to come in. 14.2 kilometre, not too shabby. Not too shabby. We ain't done yet though. Closer to 20, you'd say, by the time we get back. Back finally, you walk fast at 781. I do, I kind of, you know, I just get into a kind of rhythm of it and I walk at a certain pace then. You see when we were on trips as well, when we were just walking past everybody on the trails and stuff. Slowing us down. Are there any, there's not yet, but you see all these white flowers? All these white and pink flowers, they're all, you can see starting to form. But they're all blackberries, they're all them thorny guys. They're all blackberries. Now this time last year they were out and ripe already. You see all them there? They're out, the ditches here are full of them. But they were very early last year. They're kind of more in line of what they should be this year. Should be around August time. You start getting the blackberries. Late August even. That's the briars, yeah, the blackberries are the briars. Say hi and bye. Hope you had a lovely stream. Wi-Fi is so spotty, no problem, yo, but thank you very much. Hope you're keeping well, good to see you. Safe home, or wherever you're going. But thank you very much for the ride, much appreciated. Can't walk fast like that dog that constantly sees squirrels. Stopping all the time. There's a cat. Thank you for the follow, enormous octopus. Cheers, cheers. Thank you for the follow.
Enormous octopus just followed.
Cheers, cheers. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to the crew. See, I think if we had followed that trail, it would have came out maybe somewhere there. Yeah, but they just cut through the gate, or the fields of it. Nice garden there. And the flowers. They're leaving out in the bath. It's a nice garden. Hi there, you bastard. So I have bad situational awareness, feeling not good, very good at tripping over stuff. It's hard with the camera as well to kind of pay attention to where the camera is and where you're walking sometimes. That's why being on the bike in a lot of ways is a lot safer than this walking, because a lot of the time you can get around these bends, like, you know what I mean? It's taking a few minutes to get around, so you can be around a few seconds on the bike. A bit more noticeable on the bike as well, I think. Some swallows. There's some swallows. They come all the way from South Africa to here every year. he goes. I don't know though, his son was like a hawk, yeah. Has to be on full alert all the time, right? They come here from South Africa every year. They're kind of how I tell the better weather has started. And I don't know if any of you remember when we did the Water for Greenway a couple of months ago. That's the first time we seen the swallows this year. And the weather was great for them 3 days we were out. They're always a sign to me that the good weather is back. They come here for the summer and then they go back to South Africa for their summer, you know, in the southern hemisphere. So they live in eternal summer basically. It's a rare sight in the gazelle fly. The swallow, I thought it was a swift. We do get swifts here as well, yeah. Oh, that was a swallow, yeah, with the little red head on them and blue. There's a swallow. We do get the swifts here as well, though. We actually seen some of the swifts along the. What's this jumping through the ditch? Probably a blackbird. We seen the swifts when we were doing the Water for Greenway as well. If you remember when we were sitting up on the cliffs and there was that kind of hole in the middle of the cliffs. The fuck is that? What's that supposed to be? Weird sounding animal. Oh, we'll definitely see a few swifts along the Subathon. Definitely see a few. Squirrel. Is that what it's supposed to be? Hope we see a pie martin. I know they're rare. They're very rare here now, yeah. There's a chance of it though. We're travelling around the whole country, so there's a chance of it. We have seen a sea otter recently, which is very rare. It's the first time I've ever seen one in my life, and he came right up to us as well. He was within, I'd say, 20 feet of us, chat, right? Maybe less. And they're extremely rare, so you never know. We've had a lot of animal encounters this year. We had a crow feed out of our hand at one stage this year. And when we did a big mountain hike before we went to Italy. We hiked through the Black Stairs Mountains and we did 70 kilometers in 3 days. I think it was 6 peaks we hiked over, including the second highest peak in the whole country, Mount Leinster. And when we got to the top of Mount Leinster, we were basically up in a cloud and it was pissing rain. We had to camp that night all wet. Sea otters a cooler group around them. They're generally a pest. Or is that a pest? They're too cute to be pests. Sale agreed. Arr, arr. Oh, there's a horsey. Hello, horse. Come on. He's like, I'm not coming over to you. What do you think? This is bleeding horsey. Family were aquaculturists grew salmon and pens in the sound. So sea otters were problematic. Oh yeah, I suppose wouldn't you dog breaking all the nets and stuff all the time. Your dog coming out after us now. It's okay, doggy. I'm gonna play a dog now. This dog there. Oh, oh, don't come out, doggy. Is she pregnant? No, that was a gelding horse. Just fat. That was a male horse. It's a working horse. That's a piebald horse. It's like the travellers usually have them here. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo. It's a good way of getting them to attack you. Gypsy vanners. Has to be a gypsy vanner. We call them piebalds here. Maybe it's the same thing. But yeah, basically gypsy horses. It's a nice little house in there. Wonder. Didn't even notice us there. Which way do we go here? Out this way. Yeah, if we go that way, we're just going to come back up the back of the church again. Go this way and find somewhere to stop along here. Old gypsy cob, Irish cob. A cob horses are just a horse of a certain height. Cobs, right? No, that's height. Aren't they? Isn't not a cob not the height between a pony and a horse? Not quite a pony, not quite a horse. What's that growing in there under? Weird looking plant. Oh, it's peas? Is it peas? Say peas. Say peas. They're peas, eh? Pea? What? Are there not pea pods on the side of it there? No, don't tell me the Lord's our work. Then some of their bread, I think. Wouldn't eat them so bad. Not peas. It's got really long mains, plus they're supposed to be super good temperament. Yeah, they're quite nice, the pie bulls. Yeah, they do have long mains as well. They have to be, cut every now and again. They get all tangled up and stuff. Second phone is going to die soon. Let me find somewhere to stop soon. There's a car coming out here right as I walk past that sometime. We don't. I can go. He's going to the way. Well, lad, how's it going? Just doing Twitch. You know Twitch?
Alright.
So I do live stream and I travel all around the country, and we're actually starting from. I live down in Fethard now myself, but we're planning on doing a trip now around the whole country on e-bike. We're going to be starting from here and making our way around the whole country.
Very cool.
Do a lot of travelling around Europe and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Good for you, good for you. Just like, how many watching now? 161?
Sure.
Yeah, not too bad.
What's your name?
The 88th Baron.
What is it?
The 88th Baron.
Alright.
Yeah, nice one, nice one. Cheers, have a good one. Join us. As a new follower. I'm surprised you don't get many people out riding. You don't get many people out doing. Is there a spider web on the camera? You don't get many people outside in the country at all anymore, really. The outdoor culture in the country is pretty dead. Duck eggs. Really hop that fence and go down that field. Sit down there somewhere. We can't really be seen off the road, I think. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do that. Watch the farmer come off the road right as we do this. Quick run.
Hey, laser lips! Your mama was a snowblower.
Jez, that was delayed. Hey, laser lips. What is this? Wheat or barley? I think it's barley or barley. I'll hide from the sun. Hide from the rain and the sun. Hide from all weathers. We're going past back these houses. A mess. Did something just go back into the bushes down there? Or is it just the wind moving? Like the scene out with Gladiator. Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. The scene out with Gladiator. Farmer did a good job, he did. The right job. I wonder down here, is there a little way into these woods down here? If not, we'll just stop somewhere down the field. We can't really be seen from the road from here. Well, probably from them back windows. Well, we ain't doing that. So I wonder, this isn't the back of the deer woods, is it? Maybe. Oop. Some other crops have escaped. That was rapeseed back there. Or canola oil. Some other crops have escaped from other fields that grown in here. Carried on the wind. I reckon there's an entry point here. What's this? Doesn't seem like there's any easy entrance there. Over here in the corner. So I need to kind of look for is the deer tracks. Where the deer getting in and out of there. Looks like there's a trail going through here, but that's no way. Unless the deer are jumping though. They could be. Jesus. Can't even see what's through there. Seems like it's just all a bunch of ditch through there now. Seems like it's just a tree line. definitely another trail here as well. Fuck off. The horse like got you bastards. Or did they? It doesn't look like there's anything through there. Oh, birdie. So you can see trails, like, but I don't see. I think that's just through into the next field, and all that is a barrier between here and the next field, maybe. I'm walking a bit off track now.
Right, that's go!
I doubt there's anything along there. Let's turn back a bit. Get attacked by ours while I get that. Fuck you. Yeah. Meant to bite me. Where is he? There's a horsefly following me. Where is he? There he is. I got mine. There's loads of these fuckers out there. Maybe that's here somewhere. It's a bit shallower. Phew. We may stop and I recharge everything. Hopefully they're going to be okay here in the ground. Everything should be okay. There you go. That's not a bad shot there, is it? Fucking horsefly's trying to eat me. And we take out chargers. Fuck off. Laden flies. You hear the birdies and all singing in the background, right?
Follow the yellow brick road? Follow the yellow brick road.
Follow the yellow brick road. Rolo Tomosi, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Welcome in.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Cheers for the follow.
Rolatomosi just followed.
Any other smoke here in the field? Is the signal alright? Or is it bouncing up and down there now? We don't have Wi-Fi as well, maybe we should put the phone a bit higher. How's the signal thread? Okay. I think that's fine. I'm from Copac from Dublin, like 15. Yeah. Copac from Dublin. Maybe I have heard of it. No, it's kind of rings a bell, I'm not sure though. I think that's fine, okay. Thank you. went to a few days ago to maybe a little of Army, if anyone. Kopak. Yeah, I think the name is familiar. We even have them when we play this. Can you name a couple of their bigger songs? I think they might even be on me plays. Are they the guys? I can't think of the name of the fucking song. Imagine the harvester came into the field for this now. I don't think it's quite ready, is it? Cocaine chest pens. They're empty, almost see-through magic places has arrived. I think they ordered their songs at the Saw movie. Yeah, maybe not then. Is this a bit lighter than last time? I'll have it here. I'm fucking looking for it later to have on me left. The video, the water song, looks like this. It's maybe shot all in Dublin. We're chilling in the wee fields. I think this is barley. This is barley. Doesn't we have the big hairy bits coming out of them? Big stringy bits coming out of them. Not sure though. Yeah, we are chilling anyway though. I'm not a grind, neither am I, Cheers, everybody, cheers. There's some sort of little eggs on the leaves. There, probably a butterfly or moth or something eggs in it. Whirly, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow earlier. You did follow earlier, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you did. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. A nice little spot here with this up behind us, the stuff with the barley. I think it's barley or maybe it's wheat, I'm not sure. eat some barley. I don't think it's ready yet, and it's probably sprayed with some sort of fucking chemical or something. It's not ready. You have to like process it and shit. You can't just eat it like that. I saw some videos that Ireland had an actual tornado. Is it? Maybe, I don't know. So say you're my only source of news nowadays. I don't see the news. Like if I'm offline, I'm spending time with Cap, like, you know. So I don't really haven't really seen any news or anything for the past few months. Use my news source, so I guess there was Subathon. There's probably a little tiny one though. I doubt it did much damage or anything. Maybe blew a roof off or something. Just chaw some raw barley with it. Chaw some raw. In Galway, was it? Oh. Came in off the Atlantic or something, I guess. Smoking that barley. Did some damage, definitely that big one, big enough to damage. Wonder what that bird is we're hearing off in the distance. It's not even a bird, we're hearing the squeaking off the tractor. I thought for a few minutes it was a bird. The squeaking off the road, I thought it was a bird for Motivating your general Discord was that and Ryan Galway. That's Ryan Galway. The fields of Athenry, where once we watched a small freebirds flight. Some day there's AI though. Most videos they use AI to that. As I said, I think like Hollywood was using AI to write like scripts for movies years before it was available to the general public. Like if you look at a lot of the remake films, like it makes sense that that's written by AI because they're like, how the fuck could anybody think that this is a good fucking script or like storyline? You know what I mean? It's like they just stuck it straight into AI and said, here, make a script out of this old movie, but modernise it. Put modern ideologies into it. It's like they literally gave it that prompt. Like a prime example that I've used before is like, look at the fucking the Ghostbusters remake they did. Tell me that's not fucking written by AI, chat. Got here Eskfield the corn. I think it's barley. I think it was wheat and gladiator or something. Close enough. We were doing the hand thing for the. We'll do it on the way out now. Oh, they see no gladiator. Oh, what movie was I talking about? It was AI written. Do you know they remake it like Ghostbusters and shit like that? Like a lot of the remakes. Wake the Bean, how you keeping? This random cornfield going friends, grand. Looking we'll see here. Quick phone recharge. Gonna get moving now again. Goodness of malted barley. Yeah, it's lovely here. I walk up through the field now. It's just as nice on the way back out. Hopefully the farmer doesn't come in here right as we're going out of it. this pulling, isn't it? Now, get moving again. What's that? Dragonfly again, is it? Seeing something there zipping across the top of the trees. I think it was a dragonfly. Saw a big one earlier and he was carrying it like a little butterfly. And he landed on the ground and dropped it off, so they came back up past us again. Little nest. Bit corny. Check to make sure we didn't leave anything there. That's a bit corny. I just didn't coming up the road. Oh, hide. Hide. Tractor might see us now. Hide. Hide. It's not. Back up over this fence. Down along this way now, chat. night. Oh, fuck, I won't even show you that, fuck's sake. Dead fox there at the side of the road. Poor fecker, must have got hit by here. Oh, look at that. You could poof ball. Weird to see one this time here. Poof ball. Mushroom. Size of it. Somebody's ran it over already. One hour 47 minutes. I don't know if we'll be out for sunset this evening. Big days is see this is the old abandoned house we used to go into. With the big table out the back of it. And a leaky roof. They've fixed it all up. They've cut down all the trees here beside. Well, they've started to fix it up now. What's the total distance walk now? We're getting close to 20 now, are we? Somewhere the old septic tank was, I guess. So that must have been all part of that as well, all that land there beside it. But this used to be all trees here. And the only part of the house there is all the front part of the house. I'm surprised they're just rebuilding the house. It looks like they're keeping the walls with the house. It's weird. Thought them walls would be surely too fucked. 17. take this out and put it on the gimbal for a while. Stop it being so shaky as well, because when that wire is in it, it kind of makes it rock a bit when we're walking. I think that tractor we were hearing when we were sitting over in the field was literally in here. So putting all this, or turning all the hay in the field there. Farmyard. That barn there will be full of straw or hay sometime soon. Farmers in the next month or two will be starting to get ready for the winter time. Uphill now. So lovely and golden now. See the shadow? Hello. these little dogs here. They're gonna come out this time. It's being working already. It's the lurker dog up here now. The dog here that lurks. He's harmless, like I think he's harmless, isn't he? One night we were walking up along here and Kana was with me, you know. Kana's my German Shepherd, by the way, for all the new people coming in. We have a big German Shepherd that comes out with us a lot. I didn't bring her out today because it was a bit too hot for her. And she has a bit of a wound on her leg that's bandaged up, so just give her a few days to heal on that. And in Zambar, if she ever did one of those special forces selection courses where they have to jump dozens of kilometres, yeah, I think I'd do a lot of that, no bother now, right? Like, I kind of surprised myself even doing the, you know, when we do the black stairs and stuff. I was kind of surprised how well, you know, I took a lot. SAS for the cows. I wouldn't ever do the army though. Don't want to be drone fodder, you know what I mean? Used to be cannon fodder, that was drone fodder. I wouldn't want to do the army in any form or context. And I think I'd be able to kill another person as well, so there's that too, right? Wouldn't be a very good fit for the army. I wouldn't pull the trigger, they pull it first. I didn't see the dog, he's usually lurking along here somewhere. Where is he? Must be chilling in the sun or something. Usually along here somewhere. No ghost dog today, lurk dog. Fucking horsefly followed me again. See him fucking buzzing around. Got him, you fucker. Look at the size of these fuckers. He's still not dead, he would have slept him. There's another one. No. Run. Get away from me, you fucker. Is he still after me? Yeah. They're all around me here, fuckers. Actually, it's really lovely. Definitely need to get some dryer sheets if we're going to be alive out in this Subathon. It's the only thing that works against it. Horsefly GTE. There's one literally following me there. Is it the white shirt as well, maybe? You can see him buzzing around my fucking head. Go away, you bastard! Could have just like landed on me there, just be coming with us running. Yeah, still fucking following. Go away, you fuckers. There's literally fucking horses bouncing off my fucking head there. Fuck off. Here's the dogs now. Watch all the dogs in here now. Locked in behind the second gate. There was one day we were walking past here with Canna, my dog, and we got surrounded by about 12, 10 of them dogs that are in there. So I think the owner was there. She came out screaming at him. The horses out in the fields here. No, the gate's open. The horses must be in. Big midges, small midges, fat midges, thin midges, chicken midges, elbow midges. We got it. You don't want the midge livers. Pins. We're nearly back home now, Sha. I hope he's enjoyed the walk today. I don't know if we've any of the mods there to do a raid for us. We'll be ending here in about 10 minutes or so. I don't know. We should be at least out for one more stream maybe before we leave on Monday. But I still have a good few things to sort out now before we leave, so we won't be live a whole lot more for the Subathon. So get yourselves ready, Sha. Big adventures on the horizon. Our biggest one yet. I'm anxious but I'm excited at the same time for us. So I hope you all are excited as well. And we ain't going just yet. We ain't going just yet. Horsey. Go for that one. Well, how you doing? Show the non-Irish, not Irish parts of Ireland we don't normally see on stream. The non-Irish parts of Ireland. If views like this now, you'll be seeing for the whole Subathon. Views like that, even better ones. Thank you so much again to T for the massive donation, the €88.88. Thank you very much for that again, T. That will help a lot. And Cougar for the bitties and the subs today. And everybody that re-subbed today. Hey doggy. Thank you all as well for coming through. I hope you enjoyed that walkout. As I said, we probably won't be live a whole lot more before the Subathon. Maybe one more day out with Cana. That's going to be one of the hardest parts of it as well, is being apart from Cana for so long now. Who knows, it could only last a week. We could be back here within the week, I don't know. We'll see, chat. I hope you all enjoyed that walk today. It was a nice long one. Nearly back home now. And now in a few minutes, I don't know if any of the mods are there, I don't think so, right? I'll just do it myself now in a few minutes. Oh, there's a big buzzard, you see? Oh, there's a buzzard. Where's she gone? Oh, Shooting Stars, thank you very much for the follow. Shooting Stars, that used to be a great program. Vic Reeves and Bob Mortimer. Welcome in, Shooting Stars.
Shooting Stars just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow. And now we'll follow the end of the stream with the end now in a minute, chat. So thank you all for coming through. Again, thank you all for tuning in, for clicking into the channel. You all enjoyed. Go home now and get some dinner. See what else needs to be sorted for the Subathon. Start getting stuff ready, everything charged up and all. Make sure everything's all in order. Make a list, check it twice. Yeah, this is quite regular for us. Yeah, we're just coming to the end of today, but this is quite regular for us. We usually do much longer streams as well, but we're kind of taking it easy coming up to the Subathon because we'd be just flat out during the Subathon. Be all day, every day. Yeah, what have we walked today? About 20 kilometers or so, I think. Like we did 40 kilometers there when we were in Italy one of the days, so double what we did today. That's a nice little walk today. I hope you enjoyed it. Just baled up all this, all the bales, up the square bales. Alright, chat. Thank you all for coming through, and thank you for all the new followers today. Hope you all come back and check out the stream again. Oh, Jez, we're just ending as well. It's another big ride today. I'm just literally about to end here as well, but thank you very much for the ride. Thank you very much for the ride. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the ride. I suppose I'll explain a bit about the channel before you.
Rating with 49 viewers.
Thank you very much, Lysanias. Thank you very much. Welcome in, everybody. How you all doing? We're just literally about to end as well. We've been walking all day there today. I'm just back near home, but thank you very much. We're starting our Subathon on Monday, where we'll be travelling around the whole country on an e-bike, wild camping along the way. Biggest challenge ever on the stream. It's going to take us about 2 months if the Subathon goes on for that long. Then you can do an extra raid. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you very much. We've had some big raids today. So thank you very much, Lysanias. I hope you had a great day out. We were just out walking through the countryside all day today. As I say, our Subathon starting Monday. Leah, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. So I'm the Baron. We do IRL here, and only IRL. We travel around Ireland, do a lot of hiking, a lot of camping, a lot of biking now. A lot of biking. Yeah, a long time living out of a tent, but it's all down to chat how long it goes on for. But it would take us about that to get around the whole country. We're going to do the whole coastline of Ireland on the bike pretty much. Stopping along all the interesting spots and stuff along the way. Wild camping. Doing all challenges and stuff along the way as well. So we have it all set up there, ready to go pretty much. We're going to be heading off Monday morning, making our way along the south coast of the country and then up along the west and then across the north if we make it that far and back down the east coast. But yeah, we're kind of, we don't have a planned route or anything. We're kind of winging it and seeing how it goes. Did you consider dyeing the beard as well? Yeah, we did. We considered it alright, but my girlfriend did that for me for the Subathon and for completing the Italy goal as well, you know. So we went to Italy as our last trip. We went to Mount Etna. It's time to duel. Yeah, thank you for the raid. We're gonna raid out here now. Anyway, I'm just nearly back at my house. But much appreciated. Thank you very much, Lysanias. There's never a bad time to raise, but yeah, we've been out walking all day, and as I say, we do only IRL. We're all about bringing you the glory of the great outdoors here, you know, bringing you through nature walks and just bringing you out and showing you animals and stuff like that. We've been on 16 trips around Europe now, all through streaming, been all over Europe as well. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, stick around, drop us a follow, maybe join the Discord if you want to catch up with some of the stuff we've been. We have a YouTube and stuff there as well. But I appreciate you all for coming through. I'm going to find somebody to raid now as well, but thank you very much again, Lysanias. I feel bad now even right now, but I'm just back up the road from the house. But thank you for the follow, Ice Clears. Thank you for the follow. thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cheers, cheers. Thank you very much.
Ice Clears just followed.
You won't regret it. And cheers, Dave. Thank you very much. Hold on. Who's live now? Who's live? Oh, and another follow to finish that. We did very well on follows today, so thank you very much. My sound is out of sync. Maybe a refresh, but we're about to end here now anyway. But stick around for the raid chat.
Evidence just followed.
Who will we do? Let's raid April, I think we haven't done April in a while. We'll send you over to April chat. Make sure you stick around, say hello, check her out. She's in New York at the moment, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she's in New York. I'm gonna go from Ireland to New York. Here to try refreshing. I don't know. Sent you a Discord message by way. Cheers for early tellers. I'll check it out now after stream. But thank you all for coming through. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed our walkout. It's about 20 kilometers there today. And cheers for everybody that raided today. Tinkerbell, Liam, Sarah, Lasagnas. Who else raided us? We had somebody else raided us today. Sorry. I can't think of who else. I think, or maybe it was just them four. But thank you very much for coming through. Yeah, I hope you had a good last night, and we should see you for maybe one more stream before the Subathon. If you don't, we'll see you Monday for the Subathon chat. Make sure you all tune in. An epic adventure is on the horizon. Make sure you stick around for the raid. We're going to raid April. I don't think we've raided April in a while. Thank you all for coming through, and we'll see you on the next one chat. Take care, everybody. Much love. See you later. Peace out. Stick around for the raid. Cheers, everybody. Bye bye. Yes. Okay. He's going to show us an altar chat. But
Questo.
it's my favourite, dedicated to Saint Agatha and Saint Lucia. Okay. Good. Thank you. Grazie. 23 away from 1688. Dick. I see why now. Dick Hard Street. Why is it called that, chat? So when you see this symbol, that's a double S, right, Virus? That's a double S, that kind of B looking, you know. Dick Hard